I come here to try to deliver a good stream to you guys. I'm here I'm here trying to deliver a good entertaining stream. And before I can even... Oh my god. Arigato! Not jumps for the Vampirate Odessa! Thank you! What is happening? Everything is happening. You just got beaned. I did get beaned. And Kotaru Kensaku, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. You're a lawyer now? Yes, I'm a lawyer. I've been a lawyer, actually. I've been a posture check. Thank you. Long man. Okay, you guys. Clowndessa doesn't exist. Oh yeah, I turned it off. Let me turn Clowndessa back on. Let me turn it back on. And head pats. I wonder if we can put that one on. Will that one work? We'll see. Thanks for the head pats. We'll see if that one works. Alright. Thanks for the head pats. Thank you. Haha. Okay. Hi crew. Hi. No cute mouthing. Yeah, no. No cute mouthing. I can't do the mouthing here. If you weren't here yesterday, you missed the, you might have missed the 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖎𝖑 and the live experience of me realizing that 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖎𝖑 can stick her tongue out. 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖎𝖑 can stick her tongue out. I can't do that here. My tongue stays firmly planted inside my mouth. But 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖎𝖎𝖑 can do it. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that kind of wild? Anyway, welcome everybody. I gotta do a bean. I can't believe I gotta do a bean. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling out the bean. Okay. Odessa is my new Oshi. Really, Kotaro? Thank you. I'm so honored to be your Oshi. Ahoy, Info-chan. Ahoy. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright. Dragon. I'm gonna get a bean. What flavor bean? Okay, it will either be a green bean or a white bean with rainbow sprinkles. You can choose between these two, okay? We have either booger or juicy pear, or dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Which one would you like? Which bean would you like? The green one, which is pear or booger, or the white rainbow one? Oh, the green one? Okay. Let's go for green. We'll put up the not the poll, the prediction. So you guys can bet your channel points on what flavor of bean you think this will be. This is a Bean Boozled. It will either be juicy pear or booger flavored. Which one will it be? I don't know. Now remember, you should only be betting the amount of points that you can afford to lose. If you bet all your points away, you could lose them all in a moment. In just a moment. So don't lose all your points, okay? Okay. Don't mortgage your house on the gamba. What's wrong with you? You sent an invite to the wedding? Wait, I don't even know if I could get there. I'm not far in this Final Fantasy, but thank you for the invite. Thank you. Hi, Sapphire. Ahoy. Don't all in. You're putting too many points on this, guys. You're putting too many points on. Can I turn into a baseball bat? I cannot turn into a baseball bat. I can't even turn into a regular bat. I didn't level up enough in Vampire to get that ability yet. Sad. You're all in on good end? Oh my gosh. Think. Don't spend all your points. Odessa set up port in Vegas. Does Vegas have like a body of water? Do they have like a river? Is Vegas on like a river? They must be. Cities are built on bodies of water, right? They wouldn't have... what is there? Alright. What river is in Vegas? It's in a desert, but it's gotta be on a river, right? Is it not on a river? The Colorado River and Lake Mead aren't too far away. Huh. Where's the Colorado River? There's Lake Mead. That's the Colorado River. That's pretty, okay, that's pretty far. Oh, there's the Hoover Dam. Oh, I'm looking at a map, like as if I've never seen a map before. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Taylor, thank you so much for resubscribing. Oh my gosh, 16 months.
You know I've been here for 16 months.
That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Dullahan, no body. Ahoy. Hi, your cover is great. Thank you so much. Which cover did you see today? I would love to hear. I've been posting a lot of covers lately. Thank you for my hat back. Thank you. Ouch, ouch. Okay, I'm getting hydrated a lot. Call me Neo. Call me Neo. Oh, thank you so much, Neo, for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Are you a magician? Because when I look at your eyes, everything else disappears. The Rizz. Well, welcome in. Bones in the Ocean. You like Bones in the Ocean? I'm glad you like that one. That one is one of the most beloved ones by the crew, I think. What vampire abilities do I have? Well, I enjoy blood. My vampire abilities are probably being really cute. And having eternal life. I'm immortal. And what else can vampires do? I have super skilled at video games. That's a vampire thing, right? Yeah. Blind people with my beauty. A rizzed crewmate is a loyal crewmate. Ah, yes. So the latest? Oh, the one that I just uploaded today. I uploaded an Elton John song today. I uploaded Someday Out of the Blue from The Road to 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖏. That one was I don't know. For this challenge, I've been trying to do Vtuber, which means a cover every 3 days in October. And it's been a challenge. It's been a challenge for sure. But it's been a fun one. Today I uploaded a really self-indulgent song from The Road to 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖏. Someday Out of the Blue. It's a great. I love that song. That movie was really one of my favorites when I was a kid. So I was happy to do it. It's really self-indulgent to just sing that song. I don't think many people know that song or many people like that song, so I was excited for it. Vampires have eternal beauty. So true. Hey girl, are you OSHA? Because I want to disregard your advice and get hurt. What does that mean? No. Yeah, I have eternal beauty. Rizzler pickup line of the day. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Because you look like you fell from a long distance. Why am I suddenly being rizzed up today, guys? Guys, my Gucci-ness. I cannot turn into a baseball bat. I can't turn into any kind of bat, though. Ugh. Okay. The prediction is complete. We have our prediction complete here, guys. You have bet 35. Are you kidding me? 35,000 points on Booger and 25,000 points on Juicy Pear. You guys are gonna lose all your channel points. Somebody is losing an immense amount of points today, and I'm not going to be the guilty party here, okay? If you lose your points, it's on you. It has nothing to do with me and my bean pull ability or luck or anything, okay? It's gonna be the juiciest pear. You believe? You believe it'll be a juicy pear? Okay. Okay. I cannot use mind control. If I could use mind control, I would tell you guys to all subscribe to me. Subscribe. Send 1 bit. Send 1 Twitch bit. Okay, I gotta hydrate. I got like a bunch of hydrates to catch up on. Thank you, 𝕮𝖗𝖈𝖎𝖆𝖐. Neo did. Oh, look, it worked! It worked! It worked! My mind control works on 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆 and on Think. Let's go! And on serotonin. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you very much. Thank you for the 1 bit. Hey! Stop! Starting a hype train with the 1 bit. Why 100? VHS said 1. The mind control did not work on VHS. Thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits, VHS. Thanks for the bit, Josue. Thanks for the 30 bits. Doesn't work on Taylor. 30 bits. I said 1 bit, Taylor. I said 1. I can't count though. Isn't that 1? No, that was 100 times that. Thanks, guys. Thank you for this incredibly funny hype train. It's very funny. Okay. And how many hydrates did I get? No, I like. I guess as a vampire, I might be allergic to garlic, but I do love garlic. Bumblebee! Thank you for gifting a sub to Kotaro Kensaku. Thank you very much. Thanks, Bumblebee, for gifting 52 subs total. Thank you. Enjoy your gift sub. Enjoy your use of emotes and your ad-free viewing experience, Kotaro. And Dragon Breath, stop it! I didn't say 500 bits. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It doesn't work on me. I'll start a revolution and take the ship. No! I keep ship. I keep it. Mine. Why did the lawyer win the rap battle? He had a good diss bar. Huh? Very funny. Ahoy, Jonathan Davis. Ahoy. I'm just catching up on hydrates. Don't talk for a second, guys. I gotta catch up on my hydrates. How many hydrates did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4 hydrates. Okay, you guys can talk now. I give you permission. Eyes, thank you so much for 15 months.
Vampire 216.
And the tier 3?
216 Vampire 216.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Eyes. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Why the lick emote? I guess because the tongue yesterday, huh? I don't have a tongue here. I don't have a tongue in this form. But thank you so much for the 15 months. You were feeling sick 2 days ago? You had a headache and a sore throat? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. Hope you're feeling better now, though. Do not ban Vampirate Odessa. Don't ban me. I know you guys want to ban me for some reason, just because I want to sing a song. I was trying to sing a song yesterday, and earlier today in Discord, in our server, I was trying to sing a song to you guys, and you guys did not like it. Vampire 216 lick. Vampire 216 lick. I know the bean. I gotta do the bean. Okay, I've got the bean. Let's do the bean, guys. Alright, we got the bean. It's either gonna be juicy, pear, or booger. We got 25k on juicy pear and 35k on booger. Okay, let's go. I have faith it's gonna be juicy pear because I've had bad ones. I've had bad ones for the past 2, right? So this has to be good. I don't have a drum roll sound effect. Hold on. we go. True. We got a good bean! We got a good bean! Let's go! Yay! Good bean! Good bean. You guys are getting some tasty points. I'm so glad we got a good bean and didn't have to spit it out because the garbage can is far away right now. Oh, Dragon Breath, I'm sorry. You paid for the bean and now it's
Ahoy!
turned out to be like this. It's okay. The answer was juicy pear. It was a juicy pear bean. Let's complete that prediction. 3-2, bad to good. That's not bad. That's not bad. It could be a lot worse. That's pretty good, actually. 3-2? Not bad. I feel like the last box was a lot worse. I don't know. Anyway. I want to give the Ahoys, I want to give a say-so kiss to the first 10 Ahoys in chat that we had, okay? The first 10 Ahoys, let's go. We had VHS, Ahoy! Mwah. Bumblebee, Ahoy! Mwah. Bowfront, Ahoy! Mwah. Taylor, Ahoy! Mwah. Josue, Ahoy! Mwah. Who else? Ben was, Ahoy! Mwah. Absolute, Ahoy! Mwah. Serotonin, Ahoy! Mwah. Dak, Ahoy! Mwah. And Trim, Ahoy! Mwah. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for coming in first 10 Ahoys. Appreciate it every time. Thank you so much. Congrats on passing the bar exam. Looks like you're setting the bar high today. Wow, did 𝕵𝖈𝖎𝖆 just ban... Did 𝕵𝖈𝖎𝖆 just ban... 3 bots? Did 𝕵𝖈𝖎𝖆 just do 3 in a row? That's so funny. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Gonna go take a shower. Have fun getting clean. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Yeah, 𝕵𝖈𝖎𝖆 went bang, bang, bang. Nice. Good bot. Good bot. Yeah. Ahoy, Shredder. How's it going? Welcome. I'm doing great. How are you? You're doing great. We've been having a great time. Yesterday we had a really fun stream. We watched Minecraft Parkour Civilization Part 1. 2 hours of brain rot. And today, guys, we're gonna watch Part 2. That was the plan, right? That's what you guys agreed on? That's what you guys agreed on? You said you really, really, really want to see Part 2? You said, please, Odessa, please, can we watch Part 2? Is that what I remember? Yes? I only hear yes, so if that's the case, then we can take off the Ace Attorney idea here. Now that we've had time to digest that masterpiece of cinema. Oh my gosh. Oh, 𝕿𝖈𝖎𝖆, yes, you may steal the hat. Blackbeard is known for breaking the record for the most illegally downloaded games while avoiding Nintendo. Enjoy my hat, 𝕿𝖈𝖎𝖆. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Would you stab the heart of Davy Jones to take control of the flying Dutchman? I mean, maybe. I kind of like... Ow, ow. Thank you for my hat back. Thank you. I kind of like having my own ship here. I don't think I need the Flying Dutchman. It seems like a lot of responsibility. Maybe one day when I level up more in Pirate, I can take that one. But then it feels like I have to like ferry the dead and stuff, and I'm not really ready for that kind of commitment right now. I feel like then that would take away a lot of time that I could be using streaming. You know what I mean? So I mean, if you guys want, I could go and take over Davy Jones' ship and start you know, ferrying the dead and doing all that stuff. But I might need to G-word, you know what I mean? So if you guys want me to do that, then you know, I could do that if that's really what you guys want. But just kidding! Just kidding! Just kidding! Don't panic! Don't panic! Ahoy, 𝕲𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖐. Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. You saw the last cover? Did you like it? It's beautiful? You liked it? I'm glad. I'm glad. Wasn't Sharon the one ferrying the dead? Dude. Maybe. I don't. Sharon? When are you gonna fight Mr. Krabs? I'm going to fight Mr. Krabs tomorrow. I'm gonna fight Mr. Krabs tomorrow. I'm going to Wendy's tomorrow and I'm gonna fight Mr. Krabs. I'm gonna get the Krabby Patty, no matter what. I'm getting the Krabby Patty meal. I'm gonna fight Mr. Krabs for it. No, I'm very excited to try this Krabby Patty meal. I'm super stoked. I've had plans because I've been busy. I've been like plundering. I've been between plundering and streaming and other stuff. It's been kind of crazy. So tomorrow I finally have a little bit of extra time. So I'm gonna grab some Wendy's. I'm gonna grab that the Krabby Patty, and I'll report back to you guys on what I think about the Krabby Patty and the secret sauce. Sharon, the guy rowing the boat across the Styx. You know, the one you need to give some coins after you die. Oh, I don't know this myth. I get. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna fight Mr. Krabs tomorrow is one heck of a thing to enter into. 𝕲𝖐𝖈𝖎𝖎𝖈, ahoy! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. But yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna fight Mr. Krabs tomorrow. Easy, simple as. Big AMDC Ahoy, I'm wonderful. How are you? You think SpongeBob himself will cook it for you? That's what I expect. I fully expect that SpongeBob himself is cooking this burger. If it's not SpongeBob, who is cooking this burger? No, I don't trust anybody else to cook my burger other than SpongeBob. Rev up those fryers, because I sure am hungry. That's that fish emote. That's perfect. Oh, you had one today? It was fine? Oh, just fine. It wasn't like earth-shattering, groundbreaking, you know? Use coins to distract Mr. Krabs. Asking for a water cup and getting soda isn't plundering. I think that's plundering. Wait, I think that's absolutely plundering. Asking for a water cup and then filling it with soda is absolutely modern day plundering. What does it do with the coins? Good question. You got this fight. Yeah. Yes, smooth sailing. Smooth sailing here as well, Lich. Ravioli beat up the Krabby-oli? Oh, I wouldn't trust Squidward to make my Krabby Patty, would you? He's never even eaten a Krabby Patty. Except he has. Then he ate many Krabby Patties, remember? And they all went straight to his thighs. And then he exploded. I don't know. I don't trust him to make my Krabby Patty. It's gotta be SpongeBob. You watched the review bra video and he said it's okay. Really? I kind of trust him. I kind of trust review of the week. It was indeed just fine. Just fine. Bummer. I want a fantastic Krabby Patty. In a game, SpongeBob was a waiter and Squidward was the cook. That's incorrect. How could squid? No way. No way. That's backwards. A pirate on the high fructose corn syrup high seas. Yes, yes. Oh, gonna hunker down. Patchouli, please, yes. If you are in the area where storms are affecting, please hunker down. Make sure that all of your things are charged that need to be. Make sure you have emergency preparedness. I don't know what that might entail for you, but I hope that you are safe. Please stay safe. I was hearing news about it earlier today about the weather hitting different places, and I was just so I don't know. I just felt in my heart like this, like, I don't know. I felt concerned for everybody. I was like, I know we have some crew members. We have crew members all over the world, but I know that we have some in you know, the southern US where the storm will be affecting, so I hope that you are safe. Do not prioritize watching stream. Prioritize yourself and your safety. If you're watching now, please prioritize, do what you need to do to protect yourself. Don't worry about stream. I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming in the future. You can catch me later. It weakened significantly well before making landfall. That's good. I just heard about like tornadoes hitting, like tornadoes and stuff hitting the land, and I was like, ah, tornadoes! Oh my gosh. Yeah, especially if you have no power, save your battery. Yeah, do not watch my stream if you're watching this on battery right now. Do not. Save your battery. I forbid you. I forbid you. I mean, unless you're not in an area, and unless you're not in like an affected area, and you're watching on your battery, and you can just charge your phone right after. In that case, you can watch on battery. I'll let you. You're allowed. Have someone call out that major food critique is there. They'll instantly up their quality. Bonus points for whispering it to a friend. Oh. Ah, right. I'll like go through the... I'll walk up and I'll be like... Maybe I'll pretend I'm like TikToking it. Maybe I'll pretend I'm like a TikToker. I'll be like, "Hey guys, I'm at Wendy's. Hello." This is me holding my cell phone. Hi, hello, all of my 1.6 billion followers. Hi, I am here at Wendy's about to eat the Krabby Patty meal. They're gonna prepare it for me nice and fresh. And then they'll be like, oh, an important influencer with 1.6 billion followers. We better make the best Krabby Patty ever. And they'll make it super delicious. They'll make it super yummy. And then I'll get it, and maybe they'll even give like an extra. Maybe they'll give like a chocolate chip cookie or something. You know, maybe they'll be like, hey, she's an influencer, give her a cookie. Impossible, it will always be mid. I'm sorry. You can't say Wendy's is mid. You can probably say that about, you can definitely say that about like Burger King, Arby's, Subway, you know, those kinds of, you can call those places mid. Wendy's is pretty high ranking in terms of the fast food chains, okay? It's pretty high up there. Their quality is pretty good. I'm kind of brand loyal to Wendy's. We're all entitled to our mid opinions. Come on. Arby's deserves all the smoke it gets. You're telling this like a child's fantasy. What, the influencer thing? Maybe I'll get an extra cookie. That's actually just my fantasy, okay? That's my fantasy. To get a free cookie at fast food place is my fantasy. I wish I could live that life. Yeah, Wendy's, they're the remaining chain with a good deal. Wendy's, the Wendy's value meals are pretty good. Yeah. They're pretty good. Like the 4 for $4, although they've been like shrinkflationing and inflationing the 4 for $4, so it's kind of getting annoying. Kind of annoying, Wendy's, but it's still a lot of food for the amount of money. Arby's, we have the mid. That's funny. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. The SpongeBob burger is mid. The spicy Asiago chicken is much better. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. I love the ghost pepper ranch though. The ghost pepper ranch chicken sandwich is my fave. That's what I like from Wendy's right now. That's what I usually get. I also like the taco salad. I like the taco salad. Sorry, physical taco. I eat taco salad. Yeah. It depends on the restaurant. I have a Wendy's. See, my Wendy's used to be very, very bad about order accuracy. They used to be so bad about being like, if you ordered something, I could not leave the premises before I checked to make sure, because something was bound to be wrong. But they've gotten better. They're a lot better now. They must have had some major staff changes. They're usually good. I do usually order in the app, so maybe there is less of a chance of, you know, talking through the drive-thru or, you know, like human error in inputting it. So I put it through the app to eliminate that one extra bit of error. And usually they're pretty good. Taco Bell, on the other hand, always messes up. You know what they always forget is the cinnamon twists. They always forget them. I have to check my bag before I leave the drive-thru. I don't. I leave the drive-thru and I go into the parking lot and I park and then I look, because I don't want to be the person holding up the drive-thru line because I'm checking the bag. You know, I'll leave the drive-thru line. I'll leave the drive-thru line, find a parking spot, look in the bag, and then drive back through. And when I say drive and park, I mean sail my ship. I mean sail and dock. I don't mean drive and park. I mean sail and dock. That's what I mean. And you know that. You know, I'm just using drive and park as like a euphemism for the actual sailing and docking that I do with the ship. Yeah. You've ranted about the forgotten cinnamon twists before. It's because it's a recurring problem. It's a recurring problem. The thought of Cap'n pulling up to a drive-thru seems so funny. Why does it seem funny? Oh, goodbye, Scarlet Ray. Going into town with your family. Have a great time. Have a great time with your fan jam. Take good care. We'll see you around next time. Do you drive the Krabby Patty car from SpongeBob? What's the Krabby Patty car? Oh! Wait, that looks really cute. Wait, I kind of want that. I kind of want that. Yeah, I'm using terms that you guys are familiar with. Yeah. Because maybe you're not used to people sailing a ship through the sail-through and docking at the dock, you know? Maybe so I'm trying to use relatable terms. I have some odd standards for big streamers such as yourself. But funny, I'm not a big streamer. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. I don't remember this episode. The Patty Wagon. I don't remember this episode. But I kind of want to drive it. Like, this looks kind of awesome, actually. This looks great. You have more than 100 times my followers. Big enough if you ask me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I have a pretty solid audience. I have a pretty great crew. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's hard as a content creator. You are always comparing. I don't know. Maybe this is just me. I am always comparing myself to people who to other numbers and metrics that I don't have yet and that I want and that I wish I had. So it makes me sometimes blind to what I actually have and what I actually have achieved, because I'm thinking about what I haven't achieved yet, you know? So I don't mean to, you know, belittle my the support that you guys give and everything when I say things like, oh, I'm not a big streamer, because I guess I'm just framing it in a different way, you know, like oh, I don't have a purple check mark, I'm not a big streamer, you know, like that kind of thing. Anyway, we all do that. Yeah, it's human. I think it's vampire even to make those kinds of comparisons. Clone Rex, ahoy! Welcome. I saw your introduction in the server today. Happy to see that. Oh, was that the movie? I need to rewatch the movie, clearly. Wait, where can I watch the SpongeBob movie? Where can I watch the movie? HBO Max? Ugh. HBO Max? I don't have that. I don't have that. Come on. It's hard to compare yourself to others because there's not many large say-so streamers. I'm say-so! I'm say-so! Come on. Not that many large say-so streamers. I don't know about that. I feel like there's a decent amount. I feel like there's a good amount. They might be corpo. You're not great with intros? No, it was great. Name 10. I don't like to name. I don't like to name names. I don't like to name names, so I shan't. What do you mean? As a pirate, I know where you can watch the movie. HBO Max, right? Come on, the answer is HBO Max. Do not link any shady websites or say any shady things or shady ways I could watch this movie. I could watch it on HBO Max, right? It's a meme to say, oh yeah, name 10. It's true. I just failed the meme. Ahoy, Master Mark. Right. Sure. Yeah. Oh, you want to gamble points? Hold on, let me get you a stimulus package. Yeah, stimmy. How did I get cursed? I'm not cursed. I'm not cursed at all. I'm #blessed. I'm #blessed because my crew is with me. Yeah. If you mean how did I become a vampire, then the answer is I was born a vampire. From Vamp Mama and Vamp Papa. I was a vamp baby. Baby Dessa. Ahoy, Sheriff Pumpkin. Welcome. Ahoy over on YouTube. You have a nice day as well. Hope you have a great one. I'm cursed, sitting in a hurricane, and I always lose my points to Gamba. Ronwin, please be safe, protect yourself. Hunker down, please be safe in the hurricane. Gosh, I'm so worried for you guys. I lit a candle earlier. But then the scent got to be too much, so I turned it off. Maybe I should light another one. I'm gonna go light another one. I didn't want to light that one until it was dark, because it, like, works better at nighttime. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go light a candle for the weather, for people in the weather. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I lit a... How does the time of day affect how the candle burns? It doesn't. Well, okay, here, this candle that I have, it has this, like, LED, thing in it where when you light the candle, it automatically senses that the candle is lit, and it will light up the LED in it to, like, be rainbow colors in the bottom. It's kind of stupid. Sorry. It's kind of dumb, but it like lights up in rainbow colors, and so it's better if the room is a little bit dark. It's not a Roman candle. It's just better if the room is a little bit dark, because then you can actually see the rainbow colors flickering in it. But it doesn't seem to be on right now. It doesn't seem to be working. Maybe it needs to heat up a little bit more first. I don't know. What does yar mean? Yar! It be a thing pirates say. I don't think it's much but an interjection, honestly. You have a generator, so you have a box fan. Oh my gosh, you gotta be hot, huh? I'm safe, but it's humid and miserable because my power went out for about 20 minutes. Oh, it went out, but is it back? It's back on now? Oh, I hope that it stays on for you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, especially with the humidity so bad too. Ugh. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Presto Chango. Thank you. Hope you're well. And 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖎𝖑, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Most candles are better seen in the dark. That's true. A light that turns on only when the candle is lit up. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how it works. It like, there's this sensor in it that detects when the flame is on, and it lights up the LED at the bottom of the candle. So the bottom of the candle, there's like an embedded LED light. I don't know how else to explain this. Like a heat sensor. It's probably a heat sensor, yeah. Oh wait, it looks like it's on now. Yeah, it's on now. It cycles through the colors. The room might still be too light. Alexa, turn off the light, please. Oh yeah, I can see it with the light out. Okay, yeah. Now we got the mood lighting here. The Tojo clan is real. I am so excited for the Yakuza, the Pirate Yakuza in Japan game. In Japan, obviously. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii game. In Japan. I'm very excited for it. Yeah, Hawaii. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Which will be what, February 28th, end of February? I'll be gone, guys. I'll be gone. You won't see me. Just kidding, you'll see me. I'll be streaming only. I'll only be streaming 24/7. I'll be streaming Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii. I won't be gone. I'll stream it. And you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to get a copy of that game. They're gonna give me a copy. Right? They have to. They're gonna be like, wow, a like a dragon fan who is a pirate as well. We will gift you a key to the game. Yeah, legally they have to. Yeah, legally they have to. As a lawyer, me, as a recently bar exam passed lawyer, as a law practitioner, I know that it's legally required for them to gift me a key for that game. Manifest it for myself. Yes, I will manifest. I haven't done manifestation in a while. That used to be my bit. That I manifest. I am a lucky girl. I manifest. I haven't like done manifestation in a while. Maybe I should. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I do not chase. I attract. What belongs to me will simply find me. I'm manifesting it, okay? I'm manifesting. Manifest with me. I do not chase. I attract. What belongs to me will simply find me. Right. Okay. We got this. Thank you, VHS. See, you believe. Yeah, it's gonna happen for you too, VHS. Thank you. Objection. The prosecution is a liar and therefore their pants are on fire. I rest my case, Your Honor. Josue, enjoy dinner. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you. What belongs to you belongs to me. You know what? Spoken like a true pirate. I appreciate that. Kind of mad because I don't want you to take my stuff. But respect. Pirate to pirate. Respect. Your Honor, shut the honk up. You wasn't even there. crew, you know what I did today? You know what I did today? I ate dinner. I ate some leftovers. And after I ate it, I was like, I kind of want to be bad. I kind of want a Coca-Cola. I want to drink a Coca-Cola. So I got myself a little bottle, like one of the little bottles, you know. Not the big bottles, the ones that's only 140 calories for the bottle, you know. Not a small amount of calories, but like, you know, as a little treat, why not? Why not? I got it. I took approximately, I think I've had like 4 sips of it so far. And I believe I have a headache. I think. But I also, like, I forced myself to drink, like, a bunch of water beforehand. Like, I drank, like, 700 milliliters of water. I drank a full, like, tall shaker cup of water before it because I was like, just chug the water, then you won't feel like you have to chug the Coca-Cola, right? So I chugged the water, and I got my little Coca-Cola. Not a liter of cola. I did not get a liter of cola. I drank like a bunch of, I drank like 3/4 of a liter of water. And I chugged it, and then I drank my Coke, and I'm like, maybe I don't like this Coke right now. Coca-Cola Espuma. The foam? It's still fizzy. It's fizzy. Actually, it smells really good. Now that I'm smelling it, it's like, it smells delicious, actually. Let's have a sip. Okay, that sip actually was pretty good. But it is getting kind of warm. The Coke is getting warm. Look up Coca-Cola Espuma. Am I gonna be put on a list for this? Coca-Cola Espuma. I'm afraid to show the video on stream because last time I have recently shown a video for 32 seconds on stream and totally got I got a copyright strike, a full copyright strike on my channel. So Coca-Cola Espuma. Coca-Cola Espuma. Yeah, I currently have a copyright strike on my YouTube channel, which sucks, and I cannot fight it because they demanded me to pay them £500. They said for £500 we'll make that strike disappear. We'll make it disappear, and I'm like, huh? I'm not paying you. There is no way in the world that 32-second video is worth £500. Yeah, Your Honor, my client pleads. Oopsies, oopsies. The old extortion game. Yeah, if you want to watch Coca-Cola Espuma, click that. It's right there. You can watch the Coca-Cola Espuma. Ahoy, Quantal. Ahoy, welcome. Yeah, it'll fall off in December. So in December, it'll fall off. So just gotta hope that I don't get 2 more strikes between now and December. Yeah, the can is about to blow up. It's a can of Coke. He opens it. He says, Coca-Cola Espuma. He opens it and it explodes. That's the whole video. It's 3 seconds long. It's 3 seconds long. But yeah. It's fine. The strike will expire. Everything's good. Because my only other option, other than reaching out to them, which I did, my other option is to start like a legal case against them. Which means it's something I could do through YouTube, right? But I have to like give my like full a lot of personal information on this like form, right? Like you have to. It's like a legal procedure, so you have to give a lot of legal information to initiate the procedure. And I simply don't trust a person who is willing to extort me with my personal information. Anyway, I'm done talking about this. Ahoy, Ash! Ash, wait! Is that Twitch affiliate Ash? Ash 𝕗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖆? Let's go! Congrats! Hold on what? The Twitch affiliate! Ash, please, I hope you are safe. Hope you are safe and well. Ahoy, happy to see you. That's why 𝕬𝖎𝖎𝖆𝖈 didn't fight her strikes a bit ago. Yeah. It's scary. It's like stupid and scary. It's scary out here on the internet. I don't want people to I don't want people to, you know, claim my channel and get it taken down, but I also don't want to give them a bunch of information either, you know? The Vampirate is scared of her info being stolen? How ironic. What do you mean? How is that ironic? Internet's scary? Yeah. Yeah, internet's scary. Stuff's starting to pick up, that's for sure. Yeah, I lit a candle again. I lit a candle earlier, and then the scent got too much, but now I just lit an unscented candle to keep it going, for hoping that everybody is safe and that everything goes well. Thanks for the support. Congrats, Ash. Congratulations. Both of her YouTube channels got struck down and had to hope 𝕮𝖎𝖎𝖈𝖎𝖙 could get it fixed. That is scary. That is very, man. And you think it couldn't happen to somebody so big, you know? Like I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy. Like my little channel, like it's not, you know, if they were to, if someone were to claim, like, because I do covers, right? Companies are claiming a lot of my covers, right? So I'm not making a lot of money from the covers that I do, because not that I would make a lot anyway, but like any of the ad revenue that I get is going back to the original like rights holders of the songs, right? But even then, I don't think I'm getting much ad revenue on it to even like be worth it to them. They might get a few cents. If they're lucky, they might get $1 per video. You know what I mean? Like if they're extremely lucky, but like they might get a few cents. So it is so much more beneficial for a scummy company to be like, hey, I'm gonna fully give you a copyright strike, and then you can pay me directly this exorbitant amount of money that I want. So instead of getting 50 cents, I'll get 500 pounds. I said I'm done talking about it. I'm done. It's just that's just the environment, the climate of online content creation at the moment. Guys, have you heard of the hit game Ace Attorney? Applewood. I've heard of it, yes. I've heard of said game. Ow, trick or treat. 𝕮𝖎𝖙𝖐𝐴𝐿, thank you. I've heard of said game. We are going to play that game today. I just always do a lot of yapping before we get into game usually. So we usually yap a bunch. We'll get into it soon. The copyright culture, right? Because it happened during TwitchCon, she had to go through all that and do panels and be upbeat at the same time. That is so hard. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, guys, when there's like stuff going on, like I don't know, maybe some of you guys, I know that a lot of you guys are streamers and stuff as well, and content creators and everything. So you probably know this, but like when you have stuff going on, it's just really hard when you like have to then like do a full like go through the whole like going live or like, you know, putting like you know, like it's hard to stay upbeat when stuff is happening that is not upbeat, you know? So I definitely respect everybody who does that. trying to save data. Please save data and power. Absolutely, Ash. You're not allowed to watch this if it's going to cost you power or data. Please preserve it. Thank you for coming. Please be safe. We'll see you. We'll see you once you are safe and once everything is gone. And yeah, lubbers you. Love you. Say it back. Take care, Ash. How else will they afford a giant house with 50 pools? Corpos would fling our loved ones into shark tanks if it meant they would make an extra few dollars. The corporations sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. That's the system that we live in, huh? I've ever heard of the hit series 𝕮𝖵𝖐𝖍𝖐? Yeah. I tried to watch 𝕮𝕮𝖐𝖍𝖐 last night, but everybody yelled at me once I started to try to watch 𝕮𝕮𝖐𝖍𝖐, so sad day. Also, just after her new song released. That does suck. Because then it's like you lose all the momentum from the upload if your channel is gone. The algorithm, it hit the algorithm and it's like dead in the water. It sucks. Would you rather have a parrot or a monkey on your shoulder? I want a parrot. Yeah, that's I like a parrot. A parrot. It back. An otter? An otter would be cool. Oh yeah, we got ads. Sorry about the ads. You can switch over to YouTube if you want ads. Hold on. Where's the ad emote? If you ever get an ad, you just gotta use the ad emote. Why can't I hear? Ad emote. Ad. If you get mad at the ads, just spam the ad emote. I gotta get like a bot to like be like ads are incoming, and then like spam the ad emote for me. Beware of ads. The angry face with the ads. We hate the ads. Brace for the ads! The ads are gone. Let's go. Sorry guys, we gotta have the ads in there so that we can have our we can get our extra revenue share from the ads. If I don't run the ads, then if I don't run a minute and a half of ads every half hour, so 3 minutes of ads per hour. If I don't run that, then I get pre-roll ads, which means that everybody who comes into the stream, everybody who clicks onto the stream, if they're a first-time viewer, if they are a long-time viewer, you're going to get hit with ads before the stream starts. If you refresh the page, then your cookies might forget it and you have to rewatch the ads, even if you just watched ads a minute earlier, you know? So when I run ads like this, when I run ads automatically, then it will like, it will give an ad-free experience for the next half hour. Or for the next, if I run 3 minutes, it'll be for an hour. I'll have an hour of ad-free for everyone. Yeah. So I do that, and it also gives me a higher revenue share in the ad revenue, which I don't really, if I could say give me no ad revenue and give me 0 ads, I would, but I just don't have that choice. Twitch does not give Twitch is like, you're gonna run ads one way or the other. So I run ads the least intrusive way that I can. And in the most effective way for hopefully everyone's streams. I hope. Yeah. Yeah. If you subscribe to 2 or more channels, it practically saves you money. Oh yeah, Twitch Turbo. That's true. If you get Twitch Turbo, then you get ad-free experience all across Twitch, whether you're subscribed or not. And I also get some Twitch Turbo revenue, so it does support me if you do get Twitch Turbo. Just send a message so the mods know that I am not a bot. Oh, okay. Little Liana, ahoy. Hello, dear. We have arrived from the mod union with a few questions. How often do you feed your mods? How clean is the mod basement? Listen. It's fine. The mods, first of all, they don't live in a basement. They live in the mod quarters on the ship. which is arguably nicer than the crew quarters, by the way. Look, the mods have, the mods, oh, we're just talking about this. Don't worry, don't ask about how much they're, don't ask about how much they're paid, or how much they pay, to be mods. Don't ask how much the mods pay to be mods, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the mods. The mods. There's no basement or quarters, it's just the area below the deck. Yeah, it's below deck, it's below deck. A doubloon a day. How many doubloons? I absolutely regret not getting in on the doubloon talk when it was happening. I think we need to revive doubloon talk. Hi Ara! Ahoy ahoy! Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Hold on, I just got distracted because I clicked over to Twitter and I saw Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse's last day of Iron Mouse Subathon! 6 hours left! I think it's great that Iron Mouse got the record for the most Twitch subs. I think that's incredible. And for the fact that it's also for charity, huge. Huge W! Huge W for VTubers! Huge W for women! huge W for what is it, the Immunodeficiency Foundation? Is that what it was? Yeah. I thought it was uncapped. I don't know. I think it got capped. I believe it got capped. Yeah, Kaya Sanat congratulated her. Let's go. Let's go. The idea. When I saw Gura sang at the baseball game, I knew we're taking over the world. That was so exciting to see when Gura sang at the game. Take me out to the ball game. I loved that. I don't follow many big people. Yeah, I follow big streamers. I don't watch big streamers that often. I find that I value, I don't know, I really like direct communication with the streamer. You know what I mean? Like, I like talking to smaller streamers who will like maybe see my comment and have like a conversation with me. I feel like when I watch a big streamer, I get kind of lost in a sea of like comment, and like I feel less like I you know what I mean? Like I like having an identity maybe. When am I gonna get big and sing at a Rangers game? Let's see. We'll try. We'll keep trying, okay? We'll keep trying. I think I might need to get a little, I need to grow a bit first before I can get to that level, but we'll see. You feel closer in the community when you actually get a response, right? You forgot to change the YouTube title. Krabby Patties aren't in Ace Attorney. Did I put Krabby Patties in the title on YouTube? I don't think so. Huh? Huh? Isn't it just about Edgeworth being baby girl? Yeah, it is. It says Edgeworth is baby girl, and I'll protect him. And I will. And I will. Yeah, we're gonna play Ace Attorney. We're gonna play Ace Attorney soon. I just like to yap a lot before we actually stream. I'm sorry. We do a lot of yapping before stream. I'm kind of bad at that. I'm kind of good at yapping, honestly. I'm just bad at reining it in. Maybe we should actually start playing our game. We love our. That's what I think you guys like yapping. I like yapping. I like to keep the yapping going for a while before we actually start to do the game because I watched a Giga clip where she talked about how when she does the same thing, she yaps a lot before streams and will because people will drop off after the chatting stops. Maybe people will be like, oh, well, chatting is done. I'm gonna go. The game started. I'm gonna go. You know. And then and so I was like, yeah, maybe I know that because I used to yap for like a half hour before I started streaming, before I started playing the game. And then after I watched that, I was like, maybe I should like yap more. Maybe there's power in just chatting. And it's so true. There is so much power in just chatting and like being like more communicative with the community and everything. You know what I mean? I just feel like I find it to be a lot of fun, and I think you guys enjoy it as well. So I started doing it more, and I actually found like a bit more like growth since doing that. So I think it's true. Like, I love 𝕮𝖗. 𝕮𝖗 gives great advice. I love 𝕮𝖗. I truly love 𝕮𝖗. Like I said, I don't really watch huge streamers that often, but like whenever I watch 𝕮𝖗, it feels like I'm hearing good advice from like it feels like I'm getting good advice and in a really, I guess, down to earth way. Yeah, like you said, VHS. Yeah, I'm a 𝕮𝖗 stan. Yeah, 𝕮𝖗 is VTuber pirate software. Wait, that's so true. That's so true. And the way I wanted to say it in this in like a not parasocial way, but it feels like advice from a friend, you know, like a trusted friend, in a not parasocial way. But yeah, I believe that I would trust 𝕮𝖗 and pirate software with my life. That's mom and dad. A yap emote? We should get a yap emote. Wait, you guys have to choose an emote. We gotta pick an emote together. You guys got an emote for the subathon. I still gotta organize how to get that. I have a lot of stuff you guys gotta help me choose. Uh-oh. Sorry. Are we okay now? Okay. That was some crunch. I'm sorry. It's just my CPU. Don't worry about it. As an apology here, have the stimulus package. I'm sorry. As an apology here, have the stimulus package. There we go. There you go. Okay. The yapping is fine. I just saw a disconnect between the YouTube game title and Twitch category. Yeah, it's because YouTube is like, I can't change the game category. I mean, I guess I can, but it's not like it will like change like the same way that Twitch does. And not that it really even matters on YouTube as much. So I just make it whatever the main meat of the stream will be, whatever the main game will be. So we're gonna switch over to Ace Attorney soon. Pika! Ahoy, Pika! How's it going? Welcome. Mass Effect Andromeda. I hate everything about it. The worst games I ever played. I don't even know what that kind of game is. I'm sorry that you had a bad game experience with it though. The detective? Is Pika a detective? It's funny how much I found the whole parasocial thing super weird / cringe in the VTuber community. Especially now, and I've fallen for it completely as well. Look, I don't think that, I don't know, I think that, yeah, I mean, I guess there's a lot of times a parasocial aspect in things, but I feel like we keep like a good amount of, you know, distance in a way, right? Just defective. It's a funny pun. I like the pun. All right, guys. Should we play game? Should we get the game going? It's been an hour 15. Don't leave stream. I mean, unless you want to. But like, if you want to like stick around more, you can stick around more. We're gonna keep chatting. You can chat about whatever you want. I'll be yapping to you guys. But just don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave! Don't leave! I thought we were having brain rot. I mean, parkour. You want to watch Parkour Civilization Part 2? Okay, I'll change the category. I'll remember to change the category. I'll remember. You're here forever. I'm here forever. Do it for her! Do it for her! Don't, you're putting Simpsons references in my stream. Where's Azure? Where's Azure? Why isn't he fishing? I want to watch someone who doesn't know how to play a 20-year-old game play a 20-year-old game. Oh, wait. I'm going to play Doom one day. Not that that's a 20-year-old game. It's like a 30-year-old game. One day I'm going to play Doom, though. I don't know how to play Doom, but I will play it. What even happened at the end of part 1? I don't remember. Hold on. I'm going to play Doom 1993. The original Doom. I'm gonna play the first Doom. I don't know when, but I'm gonna. Grandma Pirate. Yeah, 31 years. I'm gonna play a 31-year-old game. And it's gonna be great. Okay. Gaming goo. Oh, wait. Have you guys seen the new stinger yet? Is that your first time seeing it? Perhaps? Perhaps? I know you guys want to see it again. I know you want to see it again. I knew you wanted to see it again. Anyway, that's our new stinger. Hope you guys like it. By the same person, Akumi, who made the Valentine's one that we had before. Is 𝕮𝖃 toilet cover when? I don't even know. I think I'd get copyright struck and taken down from the internet. All right, we're doing another chapter today. We'll do this chapter. Let's come on. We got this. We're gonna speed through this. Speed through. So cute. I love this art so much. What is it with that prosecutor? I can't believe how rude he was. It's unbelievable. Why is there a basketball on the ground? Please maintain your professionalism, detective. I'm gonna find some real solid evidence proving Maggie's innocence. You'll see, sir. But we've been kicked out of the crime scene, sir. Oh yeah, these two are like, they got a thing going on, right? Those two? You like the HD graphics too? The HD graphics are cute, but like, it won the... Hold on. Can I not change the... Oh, I can't change the graphics? I guess I can't change them now. So then what now? Looks like my life's falling into yet another gigantic ditch. Do not despair, Ms. B. We can overcome this as well. Ahoy, Herso, how's it going? There are many other places and things you should be looking into anyway. Oh, wait! Herso. You're so funny. You're so funny. Remember? Guys, remember? Remember that time about 5 minutes ago when I said I wouldn't forget to change my stream category? Remember that time 5 minutes ago when I said I wouldn't forget? Brain off. Hold on, Herso. Hold on. Oh wait, did I do it? Hold on. Add points. Personal maniac. 100,000. There you go. There you go. A voice that beats the sirens, but the mind of the goldfish I catch. I have goldfish brain. Don't mind me. Don't Gumshoe has the lowest luck stat, always getting the short end of the stick, and the highest somehow not being dead. So true. So true. Thank you. Hold on. And everybody can have a stimmy too. To 69 users, nice. I hate that it tells me how many users it is. I don't like to look at my view count. I hate how it tells me that. For example, this hallway. The linchpin of his argument against Miss Bird is related to the master key. In that case, this hallway is the perfect place to look for more information regarding the mystery surrounding my door. Yeah, I was distracted by the beauty of 𝕲𝖙𝖎𝖆𝖈𝖎𝖙, that's all. Right, no! Reinor! Why can't you gamble? Sometimes too many people want to gamble at once, so it doesn't work out. I was wondering if I may speak with you for a bit concerning this case. I've always been a big fan of the courtroom, but this is like a dream! A dream where I'm being cross-examined by 𝕲𝖙𝖈𝖎𝖙. I know, right? Wait, she and I are very alike. Wait, she is a stan of the Blue Badger and of 𝕲𝖈𝖎𝖙? This is me. This is my self-insert character. Yeah, there's some kind of a cooldown. Just keep trying, keep trying. Stream Elements will let you gamble soon. I can't let this chance pass me by. I must Stop! Stop! Why do this? Sir Tonin, why this? I'm allowed to like 𝕲𝖈𝖎𝖙. I'm allowed. I don't know if we've done a case. I haven't done a case with her. Hi, Green Ranger. Ahoy. I should jog her memory by showing my notes to her with tea. Oh. The master key to every office in the building. Nothing I could examine on it. Protecto banana. Okay. So, when did you discover that the master key was missing? By the time I realized it, I think it was around 1 a.m., sir. And I noticed that it was back at around 2:30 a.m. It was just sitting there on the ledge where the security room's reception window is. But I'm sure that between those two times, it was not just gone, but stolen, sir. And my head out power flickered and my internet set did the same thing. Got instant karma for making a joke. Ronuin, please be safe. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Preserve your batteries and everything. We'll see you later. Thank you for coming to stream. Please take care, okay? Take good care. We have 80,000 points? What the heck? That's so many points. Yeah, stay safe, crew. My candle is lit for you. You study a bit of criminology? I don't know any criminology. I took a class once about, I guess I did take a little bit of I took a forensic anthropology class once where we studied bones. It was just about bones. It was just about bones, identifying bones and stuff. It was kind of awesome, actually. I learned that some vertebras are actually like really cute. It looks like they're like smiling. The vertebra looks like it's like bones, like on bones, just like on bones. Your friend is taking a forensics class. It's very hard. Look, you had to I had to memorize every bone in the body. It was a difficult. It was a lot of memorization in that class. It's kind of hard. And you know what? I don't remember anything now. I don't remember anything now. I never used it again. I needed like some kind of a science credit or something, so I took that one. Yeah, Bones is actually a good show. I don't know. Sorry, I kind of like Bones. They always keep the key further inside the room away from the window. You found the keys? You found the keys! Wait! Alright, we're good. We found the keys were in the lake from 1:30 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. You took a class like that, Serotonin? Nice. I'm faking keys! I'm faking keys! Amogus. Well, I admit that I was a bit careless, but I had my reasons. I left it out because I was sorta using it at the time. It was after I'd used it that I left it sitting out on the ledge. She used the master key? Azure, no! Azure, no! Azure, somebody just made a Simpsons reference and I got mad and you weren't even here to hear it. Azure, no! Human vertebrae are like the rings on a tree trunk. Oh? How so? What do you mean? Oh, okay. What do you mean, oh, okay? Wait, don't sound sad. Wait, don't sound sad. Wait, you're gonna make me sad if you're sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad, be happy. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Always remember happy day. Always remember happy day. Maria, day do you remember? Maria, when you feel happy. Maria, always remember happy day. Oh, you can tell how old they are. Oh, interesting. I don't know what I should do with that other than to guard it. That's kind of funny. Can I present this? It's a prosecutor's badge, isn't it? It proves that you're really a prosecutor. Interesting. Despite all appearances, she seems to know more than Gumshoe. With that badge, even I could be a professional prosecutor. Sir, may I please try that on? Just for a little bit. I don't think that would be a very good idea, do you? I guess not. On second thought, they're actually on the same level. Oh, remember happy day. Alright, she won't do anything with this. It's fine. I don't think she should do anything about this. Oh, remember happy day. Look, you just gotta click everything, right? Alright, back. Have you ever met the victim before? Well, I've seen him a couple of times before when I had to go to Mr. Portsman's office. Mr. Faith was always playing basketball with Mr. Portsman, sir. That sounds like fun! Just once I'd love to play with them. It sounds fun, but the only person ever taking a shot was Mr. Portsman. All Mr. Faith ever did was pass him the ball, sir. On second thought, I don't think I'd have fit in at all that well with them. Why is it so hard for me to read? Can we, like, make this go faster? Can we, like, change the speed to be fast? I guess not. Mostly focused on forensic anthropology in the context of evolution? Oh, like ancient forensic anthropology like that. Okay, yeah, like Australopithecus, Homo erectus, Neanderthals, and Homo sapiens. That's kind of crazy. That's really intense. What do you mean by you used the master key? Oh, I had to use it to open the door for this prosecutor who had forgotten his key. Huh? I mean, it's It's my job as a security guard, right? Ah. What is it? That's right! I just remembered! The prosecutor who forgot his key... It was Mr. Portsman, sir! What? Please tell me more, Ms. Bird. Quickly! Oh! It was around 12 a.m. Mr. Portsman had forgotten his office key, so he came down to security, sir. And that's when you loaned the master key to him? No way! It's against regulations to loan the master key out to anyone. I walked in with Mr. Portsman to his office and opened the door for him personally, sir. I see. And then what happened after that? Well, he called for me to come close up his office as he was leaving to go home. That was around 1:30 a.m., I think. So, in summary, for the sake of one forgetful prosecutor, you used the master key twice tonight. Ah. You loved today's cover? You liked it? Today was Someday Out of the Blue. It's not that easy to sing like Elton, but you did it amazing. Thank you! I pitched it up. I think I pitched it up by like 3. Because otherwise it was pretty low for me, so I pitched it up. I feel like you can kind of like tell that it was pitched up with like the warping in the track, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It turned out fine. And I really like that song from Road to 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖏𝖈𝖎𝖐. Here comes the night. Here come the memories. I feel like the way I sang it made it sound like a country song. I don't know. I don't think I sounded like Elton John. I think I sounded like I was singing a country song. After I like was mixing it, I was like, am I a country singer? am I a country singer actually? You can tell everybody that this is your song. Lady Gaga did a cover of that was quite incredible. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is now that you're in the world. You sung Jolene also. Maybe I am country actually. Maybe I am country. Do you know it? I don't know if I know it well enough to sing it. I might try it one day. I'll try it one day. We'll see if I know it well enough to sing it. I doubt you can say you've never left your keys at home, detective. I think this calls for a thorough examination. Oh, we gotta do a thorough examination. Let's go. Ms. Maggie Bird, correct? I take it that you are an acquaintance of the detective? What do you got going on there, huh? She was under my supervision back when she was still on the force, sir. One day, she got caught up in a murder and things started going downhill, so she quit. But I owe a lot to Detective 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖏 for introducing me to my current employer. Oh, Rick Seeger! Thank you for the follow! Welcome aboard! So happy to have you here on the crew! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Or so I thought until a few hours ago. Right before I was about to clock out for the night. You got caught up in this whirlwind of a case, correct? Don't worry. My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Huh? Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. Huh? I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and now I even managed to be named a criminal just when I've become a security guard. That's a lot to go through in one lifetime. I know! And just when I thought I had finally found my happiness, I wind up getting you and Detective 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖏 involved in my bad luck. You don't need to worry about me, Ms. Bird, nor do you need to worry about yourself. I will solve this case and prove your innocence. All I ask in return is for your cooperation. Yes, sir, Mr. Edgeworth! You can count on me. I'll do all I can to help. Accused of murder twice. Alright, we got some info out of her. What else can we look at here? What's the basketball doing here? What is a basketball doing here? That's what I said. That's what I said! That's what I'm saying! That song is stuck in your head. Ah, you feel better? Glad you feel better, Green Ranger. Was that spray bottle? Don't worry. No need to spray me. I'm fine. Don't spray me. My face is clean, thank you very much. I haven't even had a snack today. Although we will have another sip of Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. That's Mr. Portsman's prized possession, sir. I heard he also plays soccer, dodgeball, and even tennis. I know he plays tennis. He looks like a tennis player. Not a single one of those sports is suitable to be played in a hallway. True. Why is there a basketball hoop here? That's what I'm saying! Didn't this used to be just outside next to the building a long time ago? So when and why was it moved indoors? I don't remember exactly, but I saw one of the officers drag it up here recently. Drag it? I heard that it wouldn't fit in the elevator, so the poor guy had to bring it in himself. All the way up to the 12th floor? Jeez. Is everything all right? Yes, sir. If you must know, I weighed myself this morning and I'm finally at 154 pounds. Congratulations, but I was asking about this hallway in this room. Nobody asked. Oh, everything's okay, sir. A word of advice. Stay focused or you may start to lose even more weight. It looks like you're in quite the pinch, Mr. Edgeworth. To be sure, a murder within the walls of the prosecutor's office is no trifling matter. We must find, apprehend, and punish the killer accordingly, post-haste. Sounds like a messy case you've got on your hands. If you ever feel lost or need my advice, my door is always open. How gracious, I'll keep your offer in mind. Who is this guy again? That's so funny. Yeah, I'm like, who is this guy? I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. What's the book? It's... Isn't this that missing Zero series file, sir? No doubt about it. The bloody letters mark it clear as day. There seem to be a few pages missing. Our thief took only what was necessary and left the rest behind. 3 pages? Got something worth stealing in them, huh? Not particularly. It's just a collection of court case files. However, the cases within these files are not mine. Huh? They belong to the high prosecutor that used to occupy my current office. I have my reasons, but let's just say I was charged with keeping them as they were. Then that means the thief must have also wanted the file for a specific reason, right? It would seem so. Only the pages related to that case from 10 years ago are missing. I wonder why anyone would care about such an old case. So crazy. A well-crafted, high-quality sofa for visitors. The stitching is excellent. These babies are also great for napping. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. Alright, did we see everything there is to see? Witness all there is to witness. So this was used to unlock at 12 a.m. and 1:30. So the key wasn't missing at 1 a.m. The key was, it must have been between 1:30 and 1:30 and 2:30. So, right? We should be able to connect this, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I gonna lose some points for this? Guess we'll find out. Ms. Bird, I'm afraid there is a flaw in your story. What? No way, pal. I mean, sir. You said that you locked up Mr. Portsman's office at around 1:30 a.m., correct? However, the master key had already been stolen at that time. Wow! nothing gets by you, Mr. Edgeworth. You saw that contradiction like a pro. I had totally forgotten all about that, but thanks to you, I remember it now. You're right. It was around that very time that I realized the master key was missing. And? Well, I'm a security guard, sir. I couldn't just admit to losing the master key, could I? So I pretended to lock up his room, sir. You pretended? Yeah, I used my house key and made it look like I was locking up, sir. So, in actuality, you never did relock the door then? Well, I thought that maybe I could go lock it after I found the key. Come to think of it, I guess the door still hasn't been locked properly. Uh-oh, what's in the room? Alright, the door is unlocked. It's locked now? Oh, wait, he must have locked it now. If the old credit card trick wouldn't work here, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? This is the office of a high prosecutor. These doors would be pretty ineffective if the average cat burglar could get through them. Ahoy, 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖆, ahoy. Maggie? Is Maggie the Maggie Bird? Is that her name? Ms. Bird? Yes, okay. Yeah, we like her. I like her. He wanted room 1202 really badly, but since we were already occupying it, we put him next door. Why did he want the room? Because he wanted the files that are in it, obviously. Obviously he wanted the files that are in there. His birthday's December 2nd. That's funny. That's so funny. You would have called her Gail? Gail is a cute name. Like Jailbird. That'd be, that's funny, Gailbird. Right, can I deduce? Am I allowed to deduce? Hold on. Alright. We're gonna deduce really quick here. Oh, yeah, my latest, I guess that's not my latest cover. My latest cover right now. Oh wait, hold on. It's not, hold on. The fact that it's locked is against this. Because it should be unlocked. Eureka! There's a contradiction here between reality and the evidence. If what Ms. Bird said is true, then why is this door locked tight? Huh? You know, you're right. Ms. Bird, are you sure you didn't relock this door? I am certain of it, sir. And I don't think Mr. Portsman noticed it himself that I hadn't. Which means what, sir? It either means that he actually does have the key to his office, or that the door Ms. Bird opened wasn't this one at all, but a completely different one. She opened a different door, but how can you prove that? Examine these. The prints on the number plate. You could swap out the number plate, right? You could just swap out the number plate and have it easy. Swap out the number plate, maybe move the hoop, you know? Easy. Yeah, the Blue Badger t-shirt! She's just like me. She stands the Blue Badger. Huh? What do you mean? I think that the print and the number plate, I feel like they could swap out the numbers pretty easily. Don't do this to me. I'm trying to play the game. I guess prints in the doorknob, because she would have touched the doorknob too, right? I'm trying to make a big leap to the number plate here that she could swap them out. Couldn't we do any of these? Am I wrong here? Alright, whatever. I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad! Only 2 people's prints were found on this, huh? That's pretty decisive. Thinking logically, a certain other person's prints should be on this knob as well. Her prints should be on here, right?
Take that!
Take that! Don't you find it odd that the prints of the person who unlocked this door are absent? The door that Ms. Bird opened could not have been this one, but a different one. Definitely an Ace Attorney spinoff. It is. Oh, what is this? Sus, sus, sus. There's something written on it. I brought the 3 pieces of evidence by, just like we talked about on the phone. But it looks like you're out. Guess I'll catch up to you later, buddy. A note from the victim? Huh? Alright, I don't need all this. I don't need all this. I don't need all this. Someone to teach him to clean up his toys after he's done playing. Okay, we've already looked at this stuff. I don't think we need to, but I feel like I have to 100% and click through all these things. Oh wait, yeah, hold on, it is off. The ground is it's shifted on the ground there. Because it must have been moved. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Can I do the T thing? Oh, I can look up. Already looked at this. Okay, so we're good here? Do I have new things to talk about, or what? That's a check. That's checked. That's checked. Guess I'll look at my own door here. The plates slide out, like I said. Plates slide out. No signs of forced entry. Makes sense, makes sense. The doorknob's clean as a whistle. Wiped, they think. Crazy how that is. Oh! Easy game. Easy game. In a variety of different ways, I think it's time we had a little chat with the real culprit of this case. You know who the killer is? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, as long as my logic is sound, then yes. The mastermind behind this murder is none other than Mr. Portsman. What? Mr. Portsman? I knew it. That's exactly what my logic senses were telling me, too. I suspected it was him from the instant he accused Maggie of being the killer, sir. That is anything but logical. Lady and gentlemen, prepare yourselves. Come what may, it's time to knock on truth's door. Stay with me. 真実のドアを叩き Mr. Portsman, I finished processing the bloody letters, sir. All right, let's take a gander at it. Pass it here. Okay, looking good. You there, take good care of this. Whoa! Unlucky. Well, if it isn't Detective Gumshoe. End of the line for you, Portsman. We've got you now. Call off your dog, Mr. Edgeworth. Is this some kind of joke? It's no joke. We know, Mr. Jacques Portsman, that you are the guilty party in this case. You must be pretty upset getting chased out of your own room. I'd be mad too. So I guess you can stay, if you promise to stay out of our way. You intend to hide your crime under the guise of a prosecutor doing his job? I can see right through the unsightly paper-thin mask you wear upon your cowl. Who'd have ever thought that it would come to this? Actually, come to think of it, your mentor was Manfred von Karma, right? The legendary prosecutor who never lost a single case for 40 long years. But there was always this incessant chatter about forged evidence with that guy. Huh? How is it? Really teaches me that I gotta stay on the lookout for false accusations, you know? Sorry guys, I hate that that keeps happening. Are you done trying to play mind games with me? Because they won't work. The only thing you should be using that mouth of yours for now is explaining yourself. Crew, avast! Avast, we have raiders! Raiders have come aboard! Oh my gosh, Captain 𝕬𝖎𝖏! Captain 𝕬𝖎𝖏, the Fox has brought their crew aboard! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thanks for putting a shout out in chat, thank you. How is Loretta? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, I am your captain, Vampirate Odessa, variety streamer, the singer, and absolutely a legally appointed lawyer. So legally a lawyer. Absolutely legally, I'm a lawyer. And we're practicing law right now. 110 raids? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for 110 raids. I really appreciate that, 𝕬𝖎𝖏. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a great stream. What kind of a game is Loretta? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing Attorney Investigations today with Miles Edgeworth with BABYGIRL right here. Although that too will only dig your hole deeper. Either way, your game is up. Well, aren't we full of ourselves? Even though you have yet to prove anything. I have no idea what sort of harebrained idea you have in mind, but there's a mountain of evidence that points away from me being the culprit. Besides, how may I ask, do you propose I unlocked your door and got in here? Look, I feel bad doing this to you, but I've got work to do, so we're done here. Oh, 𝕬𝖎𝖏, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, it's been a hard year, huh? Well, I'm sending love to you and your family. Hope that, you know, you have, you can, you know, spend the time that you can and, you know, have your family there to, you know, to love and support each other. Sending love to you as well. Sorry to hear that. Sorry, but we're not finished yet. Oh, you're stubborn. I suppose you're basing your accusations on something. I'll show you what I'm basing my accusation on. With evidence! Alright, let's go ahead and just, like, hold it on everything. Hold it!
Hold it!
My accusation is a harebrained idea, is it? You tell me. I'd say it is. After all. Hold it! There's a mountain of evidence. No, there
Hold
isn't.
it!
Oh? And what, pray tell, kind of evidence are we talking about here? Jim was my partner, see, I can't say I had a motive for killing him. And that's it. It's not even an anthill, let alone a mountain. But it's more than enough, wouldn't you agree? Might I recommend that you review what the word evidence means? I hate this jacket. It doesn't fit him at all. I hate it. It doesn't change the fact that evidence doesn't point to me as the killer. Alright.
Hold it!
Unfortunately, I believe I have already shown how earlier. Your speculations mean nothing, as I still insist that I could not gain access to your room. What should I do now? Should I raise an objection? Yeah, raise an objection. You claim to have had no way to open my door. However, is that really the honest truth? Alright, I'll humor you. Go ahead, shoot! Very well then. I propose that you use this to open my door. Oh. Not this. Go back. Go back. I think you use this to open the door.
Take that!
I believe you were able to open my office door with the master key.
Objection!
Wait. Hold on for a sec. I never laid a finger on that key, as you already know. Precisely, you were able to open my door without lifting a single finger. Well, maybe you did, but only to direct. That's right. You used your finger to direct this person to open my door with the key. It's kind of obvious, huh?
Take that!
You had asked Ms. Bird to open your own office door for you, yes? Yeah, I kind of forgot my key at home. Happens a bit too often for my taste, you know? But the room you had Ms. Bird open at the time was not your own, was it? Huh? What? You have quite the imagination, but why don't we ask the girl herself whose door she opened, shall we? I'm certain that it was Mr. Portsman's door, sir. I checked the number plate to make sure I was opening the right door, sir. See, Miss Bird backs up my story. Yet, what if you had misled her to fool her into thinking what you wanted? Huh, how do you propose I did that? By switching the number plates on our doors, for example. That's right, they do slide out pretty easily. Furthermore, you then used one other thing to give a very strong impression that the door she was opening was yours and not, in fact, mine. What was it that he used? It was the basketball hoop.
Take that!
What? The basketball hoop, sir? It's quite the peculiar fixture in any hallway, let alone a hallway in this building. Which is why it left an unusually strong impression on you. It's an object perfectly suited to just sit outside the office of a peculiar prosecutor. That's very true, sir, because there was a basketball hoop sitting there. I thought the door I was opening had to be Mr. Portsman's. There are signs that the hoop has been moved. To sit in front of my office, to be sure. I see. So that's how you throw suspicion on people. Thanks for the tip. But I think your conjecture is just a little off the racetrack. Conjecture's rebuttal. Now you're just spouting nonsense. I had the girl open my office door. After that, I was in my room the entire time. You don't have a single reason to suspect me. So he intends to claim his innocence to the end, does he? I'm as pure and innocent as my jacket. And Ms. Bird is as dirty and guilty as the jacket she wears. Wow! It's getting complicated, is it? Ahoy, girly, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. My jacket's not dirty, I'll have you know. I just washed it yesterday. please calm down, for I intend to show who is the one who truly is covered in slime here. Jerry! Jerry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. Good, how about you? I am fantastic, thank you. Alright, let's hold it. Hold it.
Hold it!
Nonsense, you say? Yes, because I'm telling the truth here. I had the girl open my office
Hold
door.
it.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, serotonin. I'll hydrate with water. Using the master key, of course. That is what the master key is for, right? Perhaps we should place it in an elaborate labyrinth of some sort for people like you. After that, I was in my room the entire time. And what were you doing in your office? I was doing my usual training regimen. Training regimen? Were you going through your law books from start to finish? Mainly batting practice and some weights. Oh, and I jog when I get the chance. In your office? You must eat. Good night, Ember Jellyfish. Rest well. Have a good night. We'll talk to you later. See you later. Bye. Wow, you must be the buffest prosecutor we have. With the weakest legal muscles, it would seem. Like, what is he doing at 1:30 in the morning in his office exercising? Why is he coming into his office to exercise at 1:30 in the morning? That's pretty sus. I think I've given you quite a few reasons.
Objection!
But none of those would stand up on their own. Objection! And what about all the evidence? Oh my god. Objection! 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 I don't know. Look, he was in his room the whole time. What is our evidence here? If he was in his room, he would have found this letter, right? If he was in his room, there wouldn't be a letter that said, I guess you were out.
Objection!
Yeah, like a tennis match, right? That was a lie. What are you talking about? How is that a lie? This is a note that the victim left for you, Mr. Portsman. A note? It was left under your door. Or did you not notice? And right here it says, but you're out. You were not in your room when the victim came to call on you. So then, where were you and what were you doing? Ah! Shall I explain it in full detail for you? You were busy snooping around in my room, the very room you had Ms. Bird open for you. That's just nonsense. You have no evidence that I made the girl open your door for me. Oh, but I do. I have very decisive evidence. No way! This is proof positive that you had Ms. Bird open the door for you. Huh? Which one? Hold on. The doorknob prints, right? I had your door dusted for prints. Door? What for? Come on, man, I bet you didn't find anything. You sure are good at wasting time. You're right. I didn't find anything, and definitely not Ms. Bird's fingerprints. Her prints? What do they have to do with anything? Let's put it this way. If she really was the one who opened your door, then her prints should naturally be on the doorknob she touched. Ack! Further, all the prints on my office door's knob have been wiped clean off. I can only assume it's because Ms. Bird's fingerprints were on it. Don't you think it's time you gave up your charade? I don't know why I couldn't say charade. We know you stole into my office. We know you stole into my office with the intent of stealing something from me. And Detective Faith found you out. Possibly because she heard sounds coming from a room whose occupant was on leave. Mr. Portsman, you killed Mr. Faith to silence him. And I had the misfortune to return when I did. You had to threaten me as you escaped. As I said when you had the gun to my back, No one gets away with committing murder in my office. Why is it such a, why does he have to say it like that as if it's a common occurrence? Is it a common occurrence for murder to happen in his office? And just what's so funny, pal? Well, that look of stiff seriousness on the face of this office's finest prosecutor, as he makes a huge mistake in accusing me, is simply too much to bear. There's just nothing else like it in the world. What? Mr. Edgeworth just explained it all, and he even backed it up. You're the murderer. Stop trying to be slippery and just admit to the crime already. And as I said earlier, it's all so circumstantial, so full of conjecture. You say you checked my doorknob for prints? Well, I can readily confess that I had wiped that knob down as well. Huh? I'm a little obsessive compulsive, you see. I didn't want to touch a doorknob that you had touched, which is why I wiped the knob down as soon as I could after you opened the door. After that, it makes perfect sense that only Jim's and my own prints would be on there. You made that up just now, didn't you? Furthermore, as for the note that Jim left for me, do you know when exactly that was? For all we know, he could have left it there before he arrived at the office. Like early evening, for example. Are you saying you failed to notice a note in your doorway? Hey, even geniuses fail at times. I was probably too preoccupied by work-related matters, although that's no excuse. Now that's just a flat-out lie. There's no way you didn't notice a note that size. Ah, but you can't prove that, can you? Say something, Mr. Edgeworth. Back me up here, sir. Horton makes a good point. All right, here's the point. How was his door relocked then? How was his door locked again? If he didn't have his key and she didn't lock it, who locked the door? Gotta go to bed. Goodbye, girlie. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Rest well. Take good care. Besides, I have an airtight alibi. Airtight, you say? I only just realized I had one as we were talking. I guess it would have been better for me to cut. I guess it would have been better for all of us if I just told you sooner. If memory serves, you came back to this office at around 2 a.m., correct? And it was then that you had the unfortunate confrontation at gunpoint with the culprit. But at exactly that time, I was down in criminal affairs. Ask around. I'm sure the other detectives will corroborate my story. It's the perfect alibi. Okay, sure. Like I said, I don't care. Ask around all you like. You'll see for yourself. Detective Gumshoe? Alright, go check out his alibi. Might have people lie for him. The guys down in criminal affairs said they said they saw him at around 2 a.m. You see? All the evidence points to him being the culprit. There must be a contradictory point in his alibi somewhere.
Hold it!
Alright, let's see. You are correct. It was around 2 a.m. Are you sure? It's really important to me that you're spot on with the time. I remember checking my watch then, and make no mistake, it was 2. Oh, giving testimony like a pro. Okay, so you came back to your office at 2. And it was then that you had that unfortunate confrontation at gunpoint with the culprit.
Hold it!
It is as you say, however. However, you are the only one that claims to have bumped into the culprit. So tell me, did you see the person's face? Was it me who you saw? It was pitch black, so I couldn't actually see.
Objection!
Oh, come now. I'm sure you saw something. Try a little harder, why don't you? I'm beginning to feel like I'm the one being interrogated here. Oh, well, it doesn't matter if you remember or not. It only matters that you ran into the culprit. But at exactly that time, I was down in criminal affairs.
Hold it!
So you paid the Criminal Affairs Department a visit? Yep. Right after I left the prosecutor's building, I headed straight for the precinct. Ask around. I'm sure the other detectives will corroborate my story. All right.
Hold it!
Press that too. We did go and ask to confirm. Oh, excuse me. Ah, sorry. Ace Attorney, so true. Angry Engineer Ahoy, welcome, welcome. Yes, sir. A number of detectives said that they saw you at around that time. See? I have the perfect alibi. That's the ace I had up my sleeve. Impossible. He actually does have the perfect alibi. What's wrong? Why the sudden sullen look on your face? Is there anything back, Mr. Edgeworth? I think we've reached the end of the line and it's about time to get off this crazy train. You there. Sir, please escort the young lady out, but remember, be gentle. No! Maggie! Detective Gumshoe! Uh-oh. Wait, the locked door is kind of bugging me. The locked door is kind of really bugging me. Crew! Avast! Avast! We have raiders! Raiders have come aboard! Captain 𝕵𝖕𝖎𝖈𝖙𝖎𝖆 is brought their crew aboard! Faye! Tuba-chan raid! Ahoy! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? Welcome in! How was Freedom Planet? Welcome, welcome! Everyone, go give follows and love to 𝕵𝖕𝖎𝖈𝖙𝖎𝖚, fellow member of Vtuber Symphony Orchestra, tuba player, and welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Make them walk the plank. Walk the plank! Walk the plank! Welcome in, Raiders. I am your vampire pirate captain, Vampirate Odessa. And today we are doing. I'm practicing law by being a lawyer in Ace Attorney Investigations. Let's go. We're about to look. I'm gonna crack this case wide open, wide open. If only I had a clue. Did I miss something that could help me cast doubt on his alibi? Oh, a few games other than Freedom Planet to help with my backlog. I see. Yeah, I definitely have a backlog of games myself that I haven't streamed. I definitely have a bit of a backlog, so I'm glad you were able to cut through some as well. I need to calmly think through this one more time and with logic. Let's see. Are these supposed to fit together? The intruder could not have been Mr. Portsman. Who could it have been? Other than the victim's gun that I found, could there be another gun in play here? The culprit rearranged my files twice, once before and once after the murder. How are these supposed to go together? Hold on. So say we start with this one. The intruder could not have been Mr. Portsman. Then who could it have been? Other than the victim's gun that I found, could there be another gun in play here? Or the culprit rearranged my files twice, once before and once after the murder. Why? This feels incorrect. You know what I mean? This feels wrong. Well, none of this feels right. Could there be another gun in play? Do prosecutors get guns? Do prosecutors have guns? Can we see if it's him? If it's his gun, maybe? I don't know. We'll try it. Maybe we'll connect this and we'll get really lucky. Maybe. Unless we do the other one. because his alibi is that he went to criminal affairs. Would he have gone to criminal affairs with the evidence? You know what I mean? Or maybe he was the first person in there. No, he wouldn't have been the first. The first person would have been the victim. He would have been like the second person. Let's go for it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Why not? You're watching from VR? Nice. Evidence points to the shelves being disturbed once before and once after the murder, but who is to say that the person who did it the second time is the same as the first? Okay, good point, good point. Okay, that's kind of what I was going for. Which could mean that there was another person who paid a visit to my office tonight. And maybe it was their gun. If indeed there were two culprits, then that resolves the contradiction between our murder weapon. Despite the fact that there are 2 bullets here in this room, the murder weapon only shows signs of being fired once, leaving the possibility that the other bullet was fired from the other visitor's gun. Furthermore, if we suppose that the second culprit's gun was the one that was pointed at my back...
Objection!
Mr. Portsman, it seems that I need to amend my assumptions regarding this case. Great! So you finally come to your senses. Mr. Edgeworth. Sir, what are you saying? This has been a big misunderstanding on my part from the start. Hold on. What? What? Come on. Here we go. Fixed it. I had assumed that the person I ran into was the killer, but that may not be the case. What do you mean? The person I ran into was just your average thief. A thief? But, sir, doesn't that cause some sort of contradiction in the facts? Not at all. It simply means that the killer was someone else. And that means that in actuality, 2 culprits stole into my office tonight. What do you mean 2? It explains both why my shelves were disturbed twice and how there were 2 guns. Mr. Portsman tricked Ms. Bird and gained entry into my office. Yeah, 𝕮�㓐𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖆. Now you're just leading the argument. You still don't know any actual proof, you know. If you could please go along with my hypothetical scenario for now, Mr. Portsman. In the end, if you really are innocent, you should have nothing to worry about. Grrr. Now then, returning to my scenario, Mr. Portsman was out to steal something from me, which is why he checked my secret safe and ransacked my shelves. This is the first time. So then, this would be when the files were put back in the wrong order, right? Correct. And then, just when he was about to look somewhere else, who should walk in but his own partner, Mr. Faith? But why did Mr. Faith come into your room, sir? He probably had business with Mr. Portsman, which is why he was in the area. But that's when he noticed sounds coming from my office, would be my guess. Oh, because you were supposed to be away, right? And he must have thought it was odd, so he came into his this office to check it out. Correct. And as a detective, that was the right thing to do. But when he came in, he found his own partner standing there. Because it was Mr. Portsman. Mr. Faith probably because it was Mr. Portsman, Mr. Faith probably let his guard down. Why can't I talk? But Mr. Portsman was not so merciful as to let him leave alive. He waited for a chance and stole Mr. Faith's gun from him, and then, boom, he killed him. He silenced Mr. Faith for catching him in the act of stealing. Not the biting of the metal. This was the moment in which the first shot was fired, the one that landed in my files. Following that, Mr. Portsman waved the gun down and left it behind as he made his exit. He could afford to do that because he had also left the fake dying message behind. You're such a complicated troublemaker, you know that. Well, if things were as simple as that, then all would be solved. However, There was yet another visitor to my room, and this is where it gets complicated. There's another visitor, sir? Yes, and this other person's objective was also to steal something from me. Now then, even after Mr. Portsman left, the door to my office remained unlocked. However, this new visitor had no way of knowing that, and so they stole the master key from the security guard's room, and then entered my room and searched through my shelves. This was the second time they were disturbed, and it seems the thief found their prize. The stolen 𝕬𝖏 file, right, sir? Correct. Only, just as the thief was about to leave with the file, I appeared. The thief then threatened me with their own gun and made their escape. The second bullet was fired during that brief encounter. A Walmart run? Do we need anything? I would like some cherry tomato. Some snacking cherry tomato. Pizza! Pizza! It was all because two different people were doing those things at two different times. A box of Twinkies and some 2% milk. The milk. Come back with the milk. Come back with the milk. Welcome back, Captain Howland. The person I met was just a thief and was not, in fact, Mr. Bates' killer. Your alibi for the time frame in which I ran into the other person is now irrelevant, because we now know that the murder took place during the first culprit's visit. What's so funny, pal? Absolutely splendid! Your scenario explains everything. Of course it does. It's Mr. Edgeworth, after all. But, you know, it still doesn't change the fact that it's all circumstantial. Supposing if, and that's a big if, your theory is right, it would indeed render my alibi, which has withstood scrutiny, mind you, irrelevant. Which one of the 𝕬𝖏 Attorney games is this? Ahoy 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖐. This is 𝕬𝖏 Attorney Investigations. This is the first Miles Edgeworth game. 𝕬𝖏 Attorney Investigations. I don't know what the name of the actual game is. It's the first one from the new 𝕬𝖏 Attorney Investigations collection release. Which I received from Capcom. Thank you, Capcom, for providing this game to me for coverage. I see Sussy guy. Who's Sussy? Portsman? There is still one defining point of your argument for which you have no evidence. Or do you possibly mean 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖐? Do you mean 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖐? Because 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖐 is here. 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖐 is right here. 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖐 is always with us. You played it on the 3DS? Nice, nice, nice. Your supposition that I was the first visitor. Grr, Mr. Edgeworth, you can't let him get away with that, sir. But he has a point. I have absolutely no proof at this point. Don't say that, sir. Listen, we still have the locked door. We still have the locked door. I find your attitude to be somewhat peculiar, Mr. Edgeworth. If the person you met was just a plain old thief, then why is that person not your main suspect? That is, if your theory is correct. Captain Josh, wait, Captain Josh, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Am I misremembering? Is it your birthday? That thief you ran into should be your real suspect, wouldn't you say? It is? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Captain Josh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Let's go! Hope you had a great day. Hope it's an awesome birthday. Congrats. Should be out there looking for that thief right now. They might still be nearby. I hate to repeat myself, but as I've already said, I was training in my room. Don't sing that song, it's overrated. The birthday song? Everybody loves the birthday song. And when Jim came to deliver some evidence to me, I was down at Criminal Affairs, so I can't be expected to know what happened around here after I left. do you think we should be out there looking for the thief? Of course. Now isn't the time to be having these dead-end discussions. I don't think it's at all dead-ended. I find your alibi to be fascinating. Let's continue where we left off, shall we? I know he's lying. I know he was here at the scene of the crime. I just have to find a way to prove it. That thief you ran into should be your real suspect, wouldn't you say?
Hold it!
Actually, no, I wouldn't. Why not? That's elementary. The dying message, of course. Mr. Faith's killer very clearly left those words on the spines of those files, and it was after they were on there that the thief stole one of them. You mean the 0 files, right? And that's how we also know the letters for themselves were a setup and not from Mr. Faith. If the thief was the killer, do you think they would try to undermine themselves? Maybe the killer just didn't think of that either. Yes, that must be it. Maybe, just maybe. We should be out there looking for that thief right now. They might still be nearby.
Hold it!
What do you mean they might still be nearby? Once escaped, I highly doubt a thief would linger nearby. You're the guy that's lingering nearby. Well, you never know. Maybe they didn't get what they were really after. Oh? You talk like you know quite a bit about this thief. It's nothing like that. I have no idea about anything. After all, I hate to repeat myself, but as I've already said, I was training in my room.
Hold it!
But according to Mr. Faith's note, hold on, I thought we already cleared that up. Didn't we say that Jim left that note for me in the early evening? If you have proof that he left it at a different time, say just before he was murdered. I don't have any note. You see, so I insist again that I was in my office the entire time. And when Jim came to deliver some evidence to me, I was down at Criminal Affairs.
Hold it!
Why didn't you go there with Mr. Faith? That's because he said he was tired and was going to take a quick nap. You know those sofas in the hallway? He likes to sleep on those. That's a detective thing, huh? They were things related to yesterday's case. Just 2 items, a gun and a pendant. A gun! A gun! This piece of testimony seems too crucial to let slip through the cracks.
Hold it!
Tell me more about the gun. Can I look at the gun? Can I see the gun? Yeah, Bumblebee, the gun. This gun was the murder weapon. Oh. And this pendant which belonged to the victim. Wait, the murder weapon was a piece of evidence? Huh? That doesn't sound right. I thought it was Mr. Faith's gun. You have early shift tomorrow? Please take good care. Have a good night. Rest well. Have a good shift tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by and happy birthday again. Happy birthday. Thank you. Take good care, Captain Josh. There was something in the past case file I wanted to compare these two to, but all this has nothing. Ouch. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, I'll hydrate. Yeah, sleep well. You're in the hurricane? Oh my gosh, please be safe, Angry Engineer. Please. Yeah, hunker down. If you're watching this with using battery, don't use battery. Please preserve your battery. You know, make sure that you have all of your things that you need for an emergency. Get, like, if you don't have, like, clean drinking water, maybe get some from the taps. Now, I don't know. I'm kind of paranoid. Like, I get afraid of, like, if water stops running, like, will you have clean water that you can drink or anything? Like, you know, I don't know. It's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to, like, fill your tub with, like, clean water and, like, I don't know. I'm scared when it comes to, like, disaster things. I don't know what to do. You still have power? You're right in the middle of it? Okay. I'm glad you still have power. Oh my gosh, please be safe. Please be very safe, okay? And follow any emergency protocols or whatever. Anyway, I believe you'll find the long paper trail left to be to your satisfaction. This is all matching up with what Detective Gumshoe found out. You will? Okay, Gucci. So I can't be expected to know what happened around here after I left.
Hold it!
Don't jinx it now. One guy already did that here. Did what? Huh? I guess you can expect me to take a guess based on logical deductions. Let's see you deduce. Jim waited for me to leave and then stole the master key for the purpose of sneaking into your room, of course. And that's when Ms. Bird caught him red-handed and the murder occurred. It's all exactly as I had laid out earlier. I know he's lying. I know he was here at the scene of the crime. I just have to find a way to prove it. Okay, hold on. What is my evidence that I have anyway? That was moved. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he said there were 2 pieces of evidence. The letter says 3. Easy game.
Objection!
Objection. We got this. We still got this, crew. Only 2 pieces? I believe the proper phrase here is, you fail. Excuse me? You fail as a prosecutor, Mr. Portsman, as you intend to keep evidence hidden from me. You didn't think to ask about the updated autopsy report? I have here the updated autopsy report. What are you talking about? I haven't hidden anything from you. Well, here's a piece I think you should read carefully. Ah! It says that Mr. Faith was bringing these 3 pieces. Wait. It says that Mr. Faith was bringing 3 pieces. Yes, and this is the victim's real dying message to you, Mr. Portsman. I can't believe, to get tripped up by simple arithmetic. Now you're screwed, yeah. Where is the missing piece of evidence? You have it, don't you? Only the guilty would make such a face. Detective Gumshoe. You don't have to say it, sir. I'll pat the guy down from head to toe. Pat him down. Pat him down. Well, don't come any closer. I'm warning you. This is all part of the investigation, pal. So don't even think about stopping me. No! Hey, what's this? Huh? You had this on him, sir. Despite what you said, it would appear that you do have something to hide. But why would he hide something like that? There's only one reason why anyone would hide evidence of this caliber. Because it would unequivocally point to that person himself as the real killer. Let's examine this videotape in a little more detail. For the section of the tape that will drive the last nail into his coffin. KG8 incident. KG8 incident? It's a police case number, sir. Does that mean this video is evidence from that case? Interdasting. However, what's recorded on this isn't what's important right now. Let's give the casing a thorough once-over. There's blood! Ah! That's blood, isn't it? Yes, and I believe this is what the good prosecutor was trying to hide from us. This blood is still fresh. You mean this might be Detective Faith's blood? Yeah, strawberry jam. Yum, 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 yum. Tara! Ahoy, Tara! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? If you spill raspberry jam on your tape, you'll gunk up your VCR. Yeah! Think about your electronics and respect them a little bit more. Goodness glaciers. No! No! You've got it all wrong. No amount of denial can save you. We have but to run a blood test to find out the truth. You told us that you'd received evidence from the victim earlier. Now you will tell us when and how did the victim's blood find its way onto this video. Yeah! It's totally suspicious. Was it at the moment of his death? Did Detective Faith have this videotape on his personage when you killed him? You know very well there's no way to prove that. off of VR now. I could have looked at my headset and watched it on the computer, but watching things in VR is nice. Ah, yeah, VR is fun. I'm glad you could watch a bit in VR. And even if we were to examine this tape for fingerprints, yeah! If I had to take a guess, I'd say that the only ones here would belong to the murderous you and Mr. Faith. No, impossible! Yeah. Did he just swallow the entire metal? Did he just... Huh? It looked kind of delicious, honestly. I kind of want one myself now. Mr. Portsman has been placed under arrest for the murder of Detective Buddy Faith, sir. Very good. And the results we got back from the lab techs and the tape turned out to be solid, real solid, sir. The blood work came back and it was definitely Mr. Faith's blood on there. And as a bonus, they were also able to lift a few of Mr. Faith's fingerprints as well. Thank you so very much, Mr. Edgeworth. I still can't believe I got to see your cool deduction skills outside of the courtroom. I'm impressed beyond words, sir. It was nothing. I'm just sorry you got caught up in a murder in my office. Please accept my apologies. Ah, it was nothing. Really? Compared to what I've been through, I mean. I consider myself lucky that it was only a burglary and a murder this time, sir. If it had been a holdup or a hostage situation, I'd have thrown my hands up in the air. I think I'm finally rising up from a goddess of misfortune to just an unlucky person. Something tells me we should have hired a different person for security detail. You know something, sir? That Mr. Portsman really was one corrupt prosecutor. Why would you say he was corrupt? Well, I heard that there were a number of suspicious things related to his court cases. There's even rumors about how some of the evidence he uses is forged, sir. Forged evidence, huh? And they say he even decided not to prosecute for a few cases for some really vague reasons. Oh, that guy was a complete disgrace to the entire profession! We never did get around to asking what his reason was for breaking into my office. Yeah, whenever we got near that topic, he just clammed up. Although we could be pretty certain it was to steal something. This is just between you and me, sir, but there's a rumor that some sort of huge organization is involved behind the scenes. Oh? Oh, well. With Mr. Portsman not willing to divulge anything, it certainly lends evidence to that rumor. It would seem that we haven't heard the last of this. Huh? Then Mr. Portsman isn't the bad guy? I didn't say that, but rather that there are still many more mysteries for us to solve. For example, we still haven't figured out the significance of this piece of evidence. What, this one? The case by the predecessor?
Take that!
The person who stole this file, the other villain of the night. Yeah, I wonder who it was. And what happened to the stolen pages? I wonder, who in the world was it that held me up at gunpoint? Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Yes? I came across this while I was processing your office earlier, sir. This card. A calling card? What is it, sir? Is that a bird or something on there? It's not just any bird. It is the mark of the raven. A three-legged raven. Even you should know what this is, detective. Oh, it's about that thing, isn't it? That great thief everyone's talking about. Yes, it is the mark of the great thief, 𝕮𝖓𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. Ah. Under the mark of a legendary bird, the 𝕮𝖓𝖊𝖉𝖎𝑙 is noble to the end, a modern Robin Hood. Labeled mysterious and phantom-like, the 𝕮𝖓𝖊𝖉𝖎𝑙 appears and vanishes at will. Though we don't know much about this thief's ultimate goal, we do know the targets. The 𝕮𝖓𝖊𝖉𝖎𝑙 likes to find and make public evidence of corrupt dealings of all sorts. The theft is always performed in silence and always with perfection. Once the target is chosen, no dramatic calling card or announcement is sent forth. Instead, the chosen corporation is infiltrated without the target noticing. Some days later, the evidence that was found out is sent to the mass media, along with this single card. Although it has been a while since the 𝕮𝖓𝖊𝖉𝖎𝑙's last appearance. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, look! Something's written on the back. What? Let me see. It's the location of where the thief put the stolen files. What language is that in? What the heck? So the person who stole the contents of the file was the 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖆𝖑𝖘? 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖎 organization. Quite a few key words are popping up in this mystery. The murder in my office. The return of the great thief 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖑. Looking back, I can't say I didn't see these events coming. Or they were heralded by the incidents that began to occur 2 days ago. Okay. Some more secrets? More secrets? Save your progress? Heck yeah, we finished episode 1, guys. Yay! Yay! Episode 1 done. Turnabout Airlines? We're gonna go air travel next? Let's go. What else we got? Kidnap Turnabout Reminiscence, Turnabout Ablaze? Ooh. Alright, we're gonna go on an airplane next time we play this game. But I think we're only gonna do 1 case. That kind of took a long time. Well, did it take a long time? Should we do another chapter? Can we do another chapter? What time is it? It's 11 now. That took us like an hour and a half maybe. We do another hour and a half? ASMR. Oliver. Another hour and a half put us at like midnight and a half. I know we have only been streaming for like 2 hours, 43 minutes, but I don't know. What if it takes a long time? What do you guys think? Do you want another? Should we do another chapter? Or should we go back to yapping? You want to yap? Or a more gameu? Yes to what? Yes to another chapter or yes to yap? Another episode? Alright, we can start another one. Actually, let me take a really quick break to refill my water, because I'm out of water. And then I'll be right back. Okay, we'll be right back and we'll start another chapter. How's that sound? Sound good? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads and yeah, ads, and then we'll be free of ads for another hour after that. Alright, I'll see you guys soon, okay? Behave. Did you guys behave while I was gone? Grocery is acquired. Let's go. Let's go. You can go halfway through. Then leave us on a cliffhanger to force us to come back. Oh yeah, we're gonna go halfway through. Yeah. Leave on a cliffhanger. You guys will have to come back next time. No? Hmm? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Return of the great thief, 𝕮𝖑𝖊𝖎𝖑𝖚. Thinking back, everything began on that faithful day, 2 days ago. 2 days earlier. Huh? Huh? If it was wine? Fancy French wine? Wait, what is this backstory? Give me the backstory. I gotta know. Yes, everything began high up in the air, 9,000 feet in the air, to be precise. This is the first time seeing how I think to be seeing this next chapter, perhaps. We are currently experiencing some slight turbulence. We're asking all passengers to please return to their seats and fasten their seatbelts. Okay. Oh, is this the Francesca? Francesca? I don't know. I heard a whip, so I'm just assuming. That's like 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖎𝖆 art. Have you guys seen the art? Hold on. That Moose got from me. I never used it because I never got to a story with her in it. Yeah. The applause. Wow, that is kind of a short skirt, huh? That's a bit 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆. It's a bit 𝕮𝖮𝖈𝖎. Maybe I'll keep her right here. I'll keep her here. She can peek at the bottom of the screen. Oh, look at this screen. Edgeworth died. It's so sad. Boop. I see boop in my snoot. Hold on. Woo. Woo. Whoa. This is too much snoot booping, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone! That's so stupid. Oh my god. I entertain myself way too easily. What snoot is there to boop, though? The snoot that's on my face, Taco. Snoot on my face. Why do I feel like I just woke up from a horrible nightmare? What kind of a plane is this, anyway? It's kind of crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently experiencing some slight turbulence. For your safety, we ask that you return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. I suppose turbulence is to be expected on a flight. Though, admittedly, I'm less than comfortable with anything resembling earthquakes. Why is there like a piano here and everything? Like that's kind of crazy. An elevator? What is that? What's this? A travel wallet? But it's not mine. It's your color, dude. Oh, are you experiencing flooding? 𝕮𝖗, please be safe. Please be safe. Hope that you don't get any flood damage. Please have good rest. Go back to bed. It's very late or early. Very late / early. Go get good more beds. Go get good more beds. I can't talk. How did someone else's travel wallet wind up in my pocket? Ugh, my head. I want this headache go away. How much wine did you drink, dude? It's hungover. Hungover. From earthquake-like turbulence to an elevator. What am I doing hesitating like this? Oh, wait! It's an elevator! Oh! He hates elevator. Oh. Wait. Baby girl has trauma! I forgot baby girl has trauma! Oh, we can fix him. We can fix him. And if we can't, we can make him worse. I was caught up in a murder that happened in an elevator. But how long am I going to let my past haunt me? It's just an elevator. I'm a grown man now. I need to behave like one. Traumatize him more. Traumatize him more. Traumatize him more. What in the world happened? Is there something wrong, sir? I must ask that you please return to your seat. He's dead! Please calm down. You mustn't jump to conclusions without all the facts. What's wrong? Did something happen? You murderer! No! You have it all wrong. It wasn't me. Yeah, PTSD. Yeah. Goodbye, Captain Helen. Good night. Wow. I'm sorry. The scale of this parfait and this baguette and this, is that a beef Wellington? What is that? The scale of these foods are kind of bothering me. Look at him! They duct taped him. They duct taped his hands behind his back. Is it duct tape or do you think it looks like duct tape, doesn't it? It doesn't look like handcuffs. I like how he just has a book that just says law next to him. Just a book that says law, and then a very Phoenix and Edgeworth coded chess set. That is a very why does he have a chess set with his rival lawyer's colors and his colors on it, huh? And of course his French press. He wouldn't drink coffee any French press coffee. We got like an alcoholic up in this top left corner. Holy crap! Living the life. His chess rival, Lamp. I love Lamp. I love Lamp. Oh, Susie, alone in the dark during a temp. I hope Susie's okay. Hope Susie's okay. I didn't know her name was Susie. Everyone, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have an important announcement. I am one of your flight attendants today. 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖎𝖎𝖏. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Taiki. Thank you. You love Lamp too. Do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying that because you've seen it? Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. Unfortunately, we have just had a minor accident on this flight. An accident? Look, you just think we're stupid. I caught a glimpse and it was a murder. What? Murder? What's going on with this flight? Everyone, please calm down. There's no reason to panic. This flight will stay on course and make its scheduled landing. We are still currently in the middle of a rough patch of turbulence. So until we are out of this area of turbulence, I ask that you please remain seated. But someone was killed, right? I mean, what about the killer? Let me off! Please, there is no need to feel threatened. We have already apprehended the culprit. There he is. I ask that everyone please remain calm. What the heck is he talking about? Why should we remain calm? My name is 𝕲𝖙𝖆𝖎𝖙. I am a prosecutor, and I assure you that I am not the killer. Ahoy, ahoy, Dragon Star. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you want off the plane mid-flight? They're not gonna let you off the plane, dude. This guy's panicking, though, in the back. He's got, like, his tray table up, his seat back in the full upright position. He's got his, life vest on. He's got his flotation devices, and the mask is already dropped for him. He is in full disaster mode right now. Yeah, free skydiving? You really want that? You want them to open the door for you and just let you go free falling. Crime scene investigator license? Oh god. Hold on. My license. Obviously I have my license. My license is right here. This is my license. Here, he can have my, yeah, this is my license. Don't worry about it. Yeah. We got it. Okay. Okay, my name is 𝕲𝖙𝖐𝖚𝖏. Edgeworth. I'm a prosecutor, and I assure you I am not the killer. Ha! Being a prosecutor doesn't make you incapable of murder, buddy. Well, good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Now you listen here, I am not the killer, I simply found the body. So you say, however, I am sure that you are the perpetrator of this crime. Oh, is that right? I know what I saw. There's even very strong incriminating evidence to back me up. What kind of incriminating evidence is she talking about? We've already alerted the proper authorities at our destination. Until we land, you will remain in our custody by the powers vested in our captain. I'm very sorry, but please understand our situation. Situation? I'm more concerned with mine and your direction, the direction it's going in. The rain, please, Desi, try to relax and don't think about it, and have a relaxing evening if you can. Ms. 𝕮𝖗𝖏𝖏, is it? Yes? I was wondering if you might give me a chance. A chance? To do what? A chance to plead my case, and a chance to ask you what you meant by incriminating evidence just now. To accuse a passenger of such a grave crime without allowing him to give a proper defense. Can the professional flight attendant inside of you really call this action righteous? A Hercule Poirot episode where Poirot falls asleep and someone a few seats ahead of him gets murdered? The police inspector jokes, well, Poirot, you can't even get on a plane without someone dying. Oh my gosh. You can't understand Cap and I have a special relationship with Susie. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I can't, I'm trying to empathize for you though. I just want you to be, I want you to be able to rest is all. Sorry. I got myself a cookie. I treated myself to a cookie today. Okay, cookie gone. Cookie gone. Very well. I'll listen to what you have to say. The love of a vessel. That's fine. I understand. I mean, I get it. But be wary of what you reveal. I'm afraid you'll only look even more suspicious if your explanation fails to satisfy. I also do not have the time to deal with you all day, so please make it quick. Of course, as you wish. Good. Very well then. Let's get started. I know for a fact that I didn't kill that man in the elevator. What I don't know is what sort of evidence she has up her sleeve. But I'm certain it doesn't fit with how the crime really occurred. I swear to tell the whole truth as a professional flight attendant. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Edgeworth, I am certain that you are the killer. The scene I saw in front of the elevator. It was you, standing there with fresh blood dripping off of the murder weapon. So, if you would please cooperate, we'll turn you over just as soon as we land. Imagine Dunkies goes bankrupt, that's what I feel. Okay, I understand. That's it, that's her evidence? I don't think you could ask for a more perfect witness testimony. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? Not really, it's hardly perfect when there's a gaping hole in it. I like how he's having this whole conversation with his hands behind his back. Tied up.
Hold it!
Hold it. Tell me, what exactly puts the pro in professional flight attendant for you? Well, it means we are very professional about how we take care of our passengers. Services like fetching papers and responding to calls are done with speed and accuracy. I can assure you that I give testimonies with the same level of professionalism. I kind of am in love with her hair. But I'm sure you've already realized that by now, right? It's a bit hard to appreciate your professionalism when I'm the one under suspicion. And there you have it. My professional testimony is accurate and reliable. Unfortunately for you, I am certain that you are the killer.
Hold it!
You certainly seem sure of yourself. Of course. A professional flight attendant can't afford to make mistakes after all. Perhaps, but you must admit there are a few who can look at a murder with a clear mind. We attendants all go through extensive training and are always calm and collected. We'll even calmly serve you coffee if you so wish as the plane makes a splashdown. I fail to see how that would be the calm and rational thing to do now in an emergency. You don't like the haircut? I think it's awesome. How do you get your hair to do that? Even until the bitter end, we are there to serve the passengers. That is the duty of all professional flight attendants. You certainly are. You certainly are confident. Anyway, shall we return to your testimony? You know, here's some secret Odessa lore. I have always wanted to be a flight attendant. Like, that's been my, like, secret dream job. I've wanted to be a flight attendant so much. It seems like such a fun job. You get to travel. You get to, like, go to different places. You get to, like... I like flying. You get to, like, be in the air. You know, you get to fly. You get to, like, stay at a hotel or something. Like, I don't know. I think that that's, like, kind of fun and exciting. To be able to travel for, like, your work. You know what I mean? If I wasn't a pirate... If I lost my ability to be a pirate... I had to start life over again, you know? I'd be a flight attendant. Also, you get to wear, like, a cute outfit. Like, I feel like flight attendants have such cute uniforms. Like, especially, like, some, like, really fancy airlines. Like, the really, like fancy ones with, like, the really, like, the gorgeous flight attendants that all, like, wear the same color lipstick, you know? Like, maybe this is, like, I don't know, maybe... I don't know why I'm, like, romanticizing it in my head so much, but I'm, like... I wanna fly, I wanna be like an Emirates flight attendant or something, you know? Like Vampirate Odessa, yeah! Captain gets isekai'd, becomes an airline pilot. No, I don't wanna be a pilot, I wanna be a flight attendant. Pilots don't wear the cute outfits. Pilots don't wear the cute, like, dresses and the little sashes on the neck. That's what I want. No, if I were a pilot, I would dress exactly like a flight attendant and like be stealthy. Nobody would know I'm a pilot. I wouldn't wear the pilot hat. I'd wear the flight attendant scarf. Vampilot Odessa is an official lore channel now. Oh my gosh. That's what I was just about to tell you, Mr. Edgeworth. Framed by the elevator doors and bathed in the light coming from within. It was you, standing there with fresh blood dripping off of the murder weapon. What murder weapon? That's like the part that she's like making up in her head. The murder weapon dripping with blood? Really now? I swear that was the grisly scene I saw before me. Thank goodness it wasn't a passenger who saw, or there'd be widespread panic by now. As I recall, you were quite panicked yourself at the time. That's the same when I wanted to be a nun, they got cool outfits. Nuns low-key get cool outfits. That's true. That's true. I like a priest outfit too. I like the collar with like the white thing in it. Like, what is the white thing? It's like not even a tie. What is it? I think that's kind of cool. You get to be trapped in a tube with a bunch of tired, cranky, smelly people snapping at you for a pack of pretzels. Listen, I'm romanticizing it. You could deal with TSA every day. I'm romanticizing it. Let me romanticize it. I like an airport. I think airports are crazy. They're like funny. An airport is hilarious. You go to an airport at 7 a.m. and there's people drinking their morning cocktails at the bar. It's lawless. Cinnamon toast microphone. Ah, crew! Avast! Avast! Raiders have come on board! Captain Classy Cosplayer has brought their crew! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! How are you? Avast, avast! Oh, I can't type. I really can't type. How was Splinter Cell? Welcome in, Classy! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Raiders! I am your captain, Vampirate Odessa, variety streamer, V-singer, and lawyer extraordinaire. We're doing some Attorney Investigations. We're moving on to chapter 2 here. A lot easier to say avast when you aren't typing in VR. Yeah, I bet so. I bet so. Why am I being bonked? Why? Classy, how was your stream? Welcome on in. Doing well? Great. We're just starting chapter 2. Edgeworth is currently tied up because he's being accused of murder on a plane. You were scared enough to misread the situation and accuse me of murder. Stop it, Desi! But Classy, thanks so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run after your stream, you need to get a drink, a snack, a nap, whatever you gotta do. Take care of yourself. If you want to stick around, we'd love to have you. Same goes for all of you raiders as well. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Nonsense. Professional flight attendants cannot afford to be that flustered. The game session went better than usual. Nice. Happy to hear it. What kind of a game? Is it like a first-person shooter? It is? You're better at first-person shooter games? Nice. I witnessed the murder scene and now I'm listening to your defense, all with a smile. Apparently you also lie with a smile on your face. It's mostly stealth. Naruhodo. It's always the French, huh, that's bullying. I never said anything about French. I never said anything about it.
Hold it!
I am not the culprit, and yet you would keep these restraints on me? Mr. Edgeworth, please try to understand what kind of situation you're in right now. And what exactly is my situation? I have the backing of the captain to keep you bound this way. Captain wants it? Who's the captain? Can we meet her? Can we meet her? I kind of want to meet the captain. We are within our legal right to restrain anyone who might threaten our captain mid-flight. I'm the captain. You're the captain? Try to sleep. Okay, Dusty, have a good sleep. Rest well. Hope you can rest, okay? We'll see you next time. Take care. In essence, you're in the same situation as someone who has been arrested by the police. So I'm to stay restrained until I can clear up all of her doubts? At least I'm close. Her mistake shines like silver lining on a dark rain cloud, and I'm going to capture some of that light with evidence. What's the evidence here? Hold on. Okay, so we have the scene here. We have what looks like a statue, a trophy that was used to bash the back of this person's head. There's a bunch of money on the ground and a card. Okay. What's in here? Flight itinerary. Complimentary services featuring items from the world's finest restaurants. Treat yourself to the cuisine of the gods. We've got some movies playing here. Yeah, may Susie be well. Thank you for choosing GoU Airlines. We wish you have a pleasant flight. If you require assistance at any time, please use the call button above your seat, and the flight attendant will be with you shortly. Meals will be served at the times shown, but complimentary snacks and drinks will be served as needed. I don't know. Alright. Oh, does she think this was the murder weapon? Oh, that was blood that was on it. I thought it was simply, I thought that was simply colored, his burgundy color, but that was like a travel wallet. Okay, then I will just hold this and be like, this is not the murder weapon, this is a wallet.
Objection!
This is a wallet, not a murder weapon. Ms. Tenero. What about the yelling all of a sudden? Ugh, force of habit. Well, it doesn't matter. Ms. Tenero, you say you saw the murder weapon dripping with blood. Is that correct? Yes. All that blood. Drip, drip, drip. Just recalling that scene sends a chill down my spine. Sorry, but your so-called professional flight attendant training has failed you. What? I'd like to direct your attention to this. Do you know what this is? It's a travel wallet, right? But it looks a little big and bulky. The thing you saw me holding when I discovered the dead body in the elevator was this very travel wallet, Ms. Tenero. What? Impossible! Now then, do you still think I am the killer? That I killed him with a travel wallet? This is Democracy Manifest! Classy, thanks so much for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. See you next time. But I saw blood dripping from the wallet. I know I did. As you can see, this wallet is clearly stained. But if you would be so kind as to take a whiff, I think you'd agree it's only grape juice. Ah, then, that's right. You mistook grape juice for blood. It was wine, it's wine. The murder weapon dripping with blood does not, in fact, exist. No! There. That should clear up that pesky accusation. Hold it. Wait just a sec. That is, even a wallet could be deadly if it was wrapped around something heavy. I demand that you show me what's inside. Please. She's trembling, and the tacked on please at the end. Sounds like I've got her. There's no need to look inside. Even you can tell from its appearance that it's light. No! I can't be sure of anything until I see the contents of that wallet for myself. She's persistent. I suppose we have no choice but to see what's inside. Oh no, Dragonstar! That Twitch mobile app. Crazy, it just jumps you around. Alright. I usually don't pry into passengers' belongings, but we have no choice here. Rotato banana, faster banana. It seems that this passport is all that's in there. The Republic of 𝕵𝖓𝖈𝖏 had... Did you see me tilt my head to read that? I'm like, the Republic of 𝕵𝖓𝖈𝖏. Okay, I can read it. The Republic of 𝕵𝖓𝖈𝖏. 𝕵𝖓𝖈𝖏. Maybe the state of Virginia? That's like in the US, isn't it? Virginia? Isn't there like... There's a song about it. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country roads. Yeah, West Virginia. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country roads. As you saw, there is nothing but a passport inside. This renders your wallet was the murder weapon argument moot. There's Virginia and West Virginia. West Virginia, country road, take me home. Wouldn't you agree? Please, hear me out, Mr. Edgeworth. What is it now? Well, I was wondering, whose passport is it exactly? Good question. Can I take a look? Why not? I'm rather curious myself. Ah, it's the murdered person. 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖐 from Virginia. From West Virginia, mountain mama. Just as I thought. This travel wallet belonged to Mr. 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖐, which makes it the victim's property. You stole the victim's wallet, didn't you? How dare you? You said it yourself. You claimed to be holding this wallet in your hands when I found you. Perhaps I did misconstrue the wallet for the murder weapon, but it seems that I wasn't wrong about who the culprit is. As you claimed, the murder weapon is not the travel wallet. However, it is something you stole from Mr. Hicks after you were done with the vile deed. I find it hard to believe myself, but your motive was very simple. You were out to steal Mr. Hicks's money, weren't you? You think Edgeworth needs help with money? Come on, look at him. So even though I didn't have the murder weapon on me, you still suspect me, I see. You stood up at the crime scene with the victim's wallet in your hands. How could I turn a blind eye and not suspect you of foul play? I know, him being tied up is so funny. It's so funny. Shouldn't that be proof enough for you that I did not murder the victim? Not at all. Oh, and why not? Because that wallet may not have been what I thought it was. However, it is something you stole from. I did not steal. I did not do a vile deed. You think I stole it? Yes. I'm very sorry to say it, and I wouldn't usually be so rude, but it must be said. Huh? I never thought I'd see the day, but here I am calling a passenger a thief. Maybe I should put on a serious face and say it more directly. I believe you removed the wallet from the victim's personage. It really doesn't matter how you phrase it. What I'd like to know is why you think I stole Mr. Hicks's wallet. I find it hard to believe myself, but your motive was very simple. I don't know why I'm pressing every one of these. I've never met Mr. Hicks before, and our only connection is this one flight. But that is more than enough of a reason. How do you figure? He was sitting in first class, and I think the implication is quite clear. I mean, isn't he sitting? Are we all in first class here? These seats are insane.
Hold it!
Hold it. Hold it. You think I was after his money? Where'd that 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖈𝖙𝖎𝖆 come from? True, you are also a passenger in first class, but I thought something was off about you and those deeply etched lines on your forehead. That's my baby girl you're talking about. It's my baby girl's stress wrinkles. That's his stress wrinkles. It's because he's so smart. It's like coming out from the wrinkles in his brain. The wrinkles on his brain are just expressing themselves on his face because there's only the brain can only wrinkle so much. And then it starts to get to the skull. Then after it starts to wrinkle the skull, it starts to wrinkle the skin on the forehead. You know, that's just how it happens. That's just what happens when you're super smart. That's just the way it goes. They're not lines. They're perfectly normal and a part of my natural face. Oh, he is so defensive. Oh, I love him. That's because Edgeworth is always making headlines. So funny. So funny. I don't think I've ever met someone with such a terrible countenance on a flight before. Ugh! You're calling his countenance terrible? That's so funny. No, his countenance is gorgeous. He's got a beautiful countenance. That's when it hit me. I have the face of someone with money trouble. She really is making a fool of herself, pursuing this line of logic. I should spare her and present a piece of evidence that contradicts her testimony. Hold on, what evidence is there? Hold on. That I am not poor because I'm a prosecutor. Bum 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 bum. So we looked inside already. Did we look further at it? Grape juice on it. No money whatsoever, but nothing in there? Nothing? Oh yeah, well if there's no money in it, then why would I be taking the money out of it? You know what I mean? Should I present that there was no money in it? Is that the deal here?
Objection!
I wonder if I might get a word in, Ms. 𝕮𝖒𝖳. What is it now? Ms. 𝕮𝖒𝖳. I wonder if you noticed the contradiction. Yeah, all the money is like on the floor of the elevator. If I was after his money, wouldn't I have taken the money from the floor of the elevator? What are you talking about? Simply put, as you saw with your own eyes, the only thing inside the wallet was his passport. I think if I was really after his money, then why would I steal a penniless travel wallet? But that's right, Mr. Edgeworth. You didn't know it was empty when you stole it. Mama, ahoy, welcome, 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 welcome. I think both work. Oh, should I have shared the picture of him in the elevator with all the money around him? Is that what I should have done? What do you mean it's not possible? There is no way the killer didn't know that the wallet was empty to begin with. Oh, what makes you so sure? The killer knew the wallet to be empty? I mean, all this stuff is out of the wallet in here, right?
Take that!
If you'd recall the crime scene, I admit that the wallet was probably not empty at the time of the murder. That's pretty evident by the bills and cards strewn around the inside of the elevator. Oh no! I think you've come to realize the problem with your logic. I would surmise that the victim's wallet fell out during their struggle, and that's when its contents emptied onto the floor of the elevator. I did it right, and I'm just okay, I did it right. I did it right. It's okay. I'm also goldfish. Remember that time I said I'll change the stream category, and then 5 minutes later I started playing the game and did not change the stream category? That was today. Then you're saying yes. According to your supposition, if I were the killer, I would have been going after a wallet I knew to be empty. And since I clearly was not attempting to gather the scattered money, it renders your argument of theft completely invalid. That was? That was today. Forgive me, please! I didn't change it for 5 minutes yet, but I didn't change it. Are you saying the attendant's wrong? So that guy isn't the killer? Ha! Don't believe it, everyone. It's a trick. Will you all please be quiet? Ms. 𝕮𝖗𝖏. Yes? You lost your cool when you saw the dead body. Plus, the lounge was dark and, looking into the lights in the elevator, it's easy to see how you mistook the wallet in my hand for the murder weapon. I take no offense that you thought I was the killer. Mr. Edgeworth. Don't untie him! Don't! No! 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 Where's that Michael Scott clip? Hold on. No!
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That's how I feel right now. Come on! Come on! Give me Edgeworth tied up. I don't ask for much. It was funny. It was simply funny. Why is this person talking in hieroglyphics? Why are you talking in hieroglyphics, dude? What is it now? It's in Hyrulean? Huh? I like his sunflower vest. It's very fancy. Ms. 𝕮𝖗𝖏, if you could please translate, I'd be much obliged. It sounds like Virginia. Oh, he's from Virginia. It's from West Virginia. I don't understand any of it. There's another attendant on this flight who... I said that he is giving me the runabout! Huh? I don't require an interpreter. I speak English just well, see? You, the attendant! Yes, sir. I want this person to be under the arrest until we arrive at the airport. I'm sorry, sir, but what exactly are you hoping for? What is it you want? I am finished talking to the likes of you. Please, I would like to hear why you would like me to be held under arrest until we land. You! How dare you try to waste my time? You are the one who stuck your nose into my affairs. I wanted to spend even at least one more second with my precious heart. I have no time for other things. I know what you are. I see through you. Insolvent. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's how you say it in English. Well, I hope I'm not monetarily bankrupt, but I don't think that's what you meant. I'm sorry, but I don't think I caught your name. No, aside. Have a good lurk. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Rest well. We'll see you. See you. I am 𝕿𝖐𝖏𝖏 II. I am a very wealthy man in the West Virginia. But I'm not an ordinary rich man. I am an art dealer, a rich seller of beauty. Insolvents. I declare bankruptcy! Why am I suddenly in a Michael Scott mood? Okay, hold on. Let me get out of the office mode. Like, I like the office as a personality trait mode. Good night, Dragonstar. Rest well. See you next time. Take good care. Mr. LeBlanc, what did you mean just now? Pardon? When you said that Mr. Edgeworth was giving me the runabout, I have to explain? Unbelievable. I will say it once and only once. I do not even have a second to waste. Time is money, as they say. Yes, and yet you continue to blather on. I saw it. Yes, I did. I saw the victim go into the elevator, going down to the lounge. It was it exactly 6 o'clock? Licensed to love, laugh, maim, and murder. Live, laugh, love, maim, murder. A vocabularistic comprehension. I could never be cogniferous of words. What's the significance of that time? At 6, he says. Wait, you saw him at 6? Ah, what's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? He understands, see? Ms. Attendant, what time did you discover the body? Well, it was a little after that patch of turbulence, so I'd say around 6:15. Ah, Hicks was his name, was it? Then I say that man Hicks was killed in a 15-minute time span, and the only person in the lounge at that time was this prosecutor, yes? Yeah, I was in my seat the whole time. Me too. I was watching the movie and enjoying a fine glass of grape juice. Yeah, grape juice. Oh, I was still eating. Haven't finished, see? He's eating. Jonathan, welcome back. Welcome. No compliant, I see. Not a single word against this, right? I have no way of discounting what you have put forth at this point, but it wasn't me. Oh, so you say, but do you have, what you say, the evidence? Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, are you really the culprit after all? Mr. LeBlanc, I suppose you were quite certain in what you saw. Enough to give testimony? Of course, I was looking at the man the whole time. He was playing with an annoying little, small machine the whole time. Groceries are in Discord. Get the stuff, crew. What did we get? What did we get? Oh my god! There's milk, there's pretzels, there's Twinkies. There's an ice cream, a pepperoni pizza, and the cherry tomatoes. Let's go. Oh, that's a birthday ice cream cake for Captain Josh. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you actually go out and when you say I'm doing a Walmart trip, you actually buy things. That's incredible. Thank you for the tomatoes. I will enjoy them. Nom 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 nom. Your milk expired. Well, you can have some of Tau Warlord's milk. Oh, a Sailor Moon shirt? Let's go. I love Sailor Moon. Indubitably always expanding my linguistic capabilities, alas. So many words to acquire, and the cerebrum doesn't contain much. Oh. Yes, that's what you people call it in English, yes? It was making me crazy with the click, click, click. A small computer? I believe what Mr. LeBlanc is talking about is a cell phone. Oh, this is an old game. A cell phone that goes click, 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 huh? How? Well, kind of. I guess maybe it like taps when you tap it. Maybe the tap sound is what he's thinking of. Click, 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 click. Unless it's like a BlackBerry or something with like a physical keyboard. But even then, that didn't really click much, did it? It was just sort of like press. Maybe there's like a little bit of like a, you know, like little like or something. You'd be a great voice actor. Thank you. I would like to try my hand at voice acting someday. I would like to try. I don't know how to get started. I have no idea how to get started, but I would like to try it. Physical! Physical? Like a PDA? Yeah. You know, I used to really like a phone with the physical keyboard on it. Like I was a very late adopter of a touchscreen keyboard. I was very stubborn. I was like, I need a physical keyboard. I won't be able to type emails. Because at the time, my friend that I talked to, we just emailed each other back and forth. Like my close friend at the time, I would be like while plundering, I would just be messaging her on email. Because I don't think that the Skype app was like, we would talk on like Skype and stuff, like Skype chat, oh my god. But it wasn't very robust on mobile, it didn't work very well. So, we would always just type an email. That was like forever ago. Oh my god. I hate that noisy little machine in his hand. Not a fragment of beauty. All it produces is ugly sounds. Anyway, I know what I saw. Miss 𝕮𝖗𝖈. Yes? I was wondering if I might be granted permission to examine the crime scene. What? You want to examine the crime scene? Yeah. Nobody uses Skype anymore. Now it is Gmail. Yeah. You never had a full basic keyboard on a phone. It went from a basic numpad to a touchscreen. Ah, I see. Yeah, I could not do a touchscreen for a while. If you would grant me a little measure of time, I'm sure I can produce the real culprit. I don't like the sound of that fox in the duck pen. Yes, I think that is how you say it in English. It's fox guarding the hen house, and I believe my innocence was proven earlier. And if I'm given the chance, I can clear up all the remaining doubts. Miss 𝕮𝖗𝖈, if you wait until we arrive, there is a good chance that some evidence will have been destroyed by then. I understand. Let me see what the captain has to say. Ha! This should not be approved! Please, Mr. LeBlanc, in an emergency, all decisions are to be made by the captain alone. Now, please wait here while I go ask the captain what to do. I'll be right back. You're not planning to erase evidence when you are doing your investigation, yes? Of course not. Ha! We will see! Country boy for life, ahoy, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Mr. Edgeworth, you have the captain's permission to investigate the crime scene. What? Unbelievable! I am in your debt, Miss 𝕮𝖗𝖈. However, there is one condition. I am to supervise you. Can you agree to that? Of course, I see no problem with that stipulation. It's only natural as I am still a suspect in this case. Grrr. I take full responsibility and will watch Mr. Edgeworth's every move. I hope this is reassurance enough that there will be no foul play. This would be a great forensics files case. Maybe. In the field all day putting fence posts? Oh, hard work. 𝕬𝖓𝖙𝖚𝖈𝖙𝖎𝖆. Hope you can rest afterwards. LG touch. Touchscreen on the outside folds out with a larger screen. Stereo speakers. And a full physical keyboard inside. Let's go. Oats curry. Yeah, oats curry. No foul play. Chicken katsu. $2009. That's probably when I was using my Oh, this game was 2009? I see. Yeah, I was probably using my phone I was probably using a physical keyboard on my phone around that time. No, canon date? I think the canon date of this game is like 2020 or something. It's like some ridiculous date it's some crazy date in the future from when the game was, right? Or am I wrong? I don't remember. Maybe it was like 2016. At least is what I was going about. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aren't there too many red knights around that lone blue? Oh, she's calling it out. She is calling it out. She is like, I'm sorry. Is this like a weird thing that you're doing with like Phoenix Wright or something? The nonsense. It simply shows that the blue pawn is no match for the red knight's might. Is this like a weird bromance rivalry kind of thing you got going on here? I don't know. 2018? Oh, it takes place between the first and second games of Phoenix Wright. Interesting. Man, phones used to have, like, personalities. You know what I mean? I feel like phones don't have personalities anymore. All phones look the same. All the Samsungs, all the iPhones, whatever. You know, they're all the same phone. I mean, then you get some folding phones that are kind of unique. I guess there are some unique phones out there still, but it's like they used to all be like super cutesy. Like the Razr. I remember there was one like the Lotus. I loved the Lotus. It was like purple and had like floral like etched into it. It was so pretty. I loved the Lotus. Was kind of, I feel like it was kind of Odessa coded. Hold on, can we find a picture of the Lotus? It was LG. Of course it was LG. You just talked about how LG phones were kind of cracked. Look at this. Oh, you can't even tell. Alright, the quality is really low, but like, look at the floral, the pretty floralness on it. This is Odessa, the phone. This is Odessa, the phone. You have a Samsung Galaxy S22? Yeah, that's nice. I like a Samsung. I have a Samsung. I like a Samsung. Phone Dessa? Odessa phone? Yeah, I liked that one. See, that one has a full keyboard. This was what I was using to type out my emails. I would type my Gmails on this little guy. And it didn't have apps, you know, it's like an old phone. There's no apps on that. Purple and old, just like Odessa. Get out of here! Mods, ban this man. Ban this man. Also, hi Kai. Everyone should go follow 𝕮𝖊𝖈𝖎𝖆. Follow all the members of 𝕮𝖊𝖈𝖆. I am in an independent Vtuber, Vsinger group. We create incredible music. We're working on some great projects coming up. So follow all these incredibly talented streamers and singers. And yeah, follow Buki, Kain, Kiton, and Nano. Let's go. Had to use my nails to press the right buttons on physical keyboards. Exactly. Yeah, just use your nails. Use your long nails. Go. My nails right now, my claws would be perfect for that. Although I will say it made my keys run out a lot faster, because my nails would just scratch them all up. Oh yeah! And listen to my cover of Requiem that I sang with Kain. Yeah, thanks Bumblebee. Thank you. Listen to that song, it's really good. I was here the whole time, so wouldn't know. Eat or speak, choose one. Munch, 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 munch. Priorities in order, I appreciate him. March 12th. We're too late for March 7th. I want to thank you for your help back there, Miss Tonero. It was nothing. You should thank the captain for granting you permission. And just so everything is perfectly clear, I still don't trust you. Your standing with me hasn't changed one iota. I see. I will bear that in mind. I received an order from the captain earlier. He wanted you to know that we reserve the right to stop your investigation if we feel you are not making progress. And when we do, he asks that you please return to your seat at that time. So my time runs out at his and his crew's discretion, does it? I have to find a way to discredit Mr. LeBlanc's testimony before time's up. I understand. By the way, is there any place you can think of where the killer might hide on board? I don't think so. After every first-class passenger was accounted for at his or her seat, we made a thorough search of the plane. As for business and economy class, no one can move between those two classes and first class without a staff keycard. And we found no record of a keycard being used at all. Which means that I have a first-class killer on my hands. Oh, this game takes place entirely within March 2019. Oh, 2019. Naruhodo. Ahoy called it. OG Odessa back. Yeah, OG Odessa is back. No more chibi Dessa for now. Which means no more fun tongue sticking out or like mouth sideways movements, you know. Just regular Dessa. Good old Dessa. Yeah, Phoenix still uses a flip phone in 2027. Incredible. Okay. Good old Dessa. Okay, don't call me old. Don't say old Dessa now. Now I'm taking it back. Good young Dessa. Good young Dessa. Exclamation point kind. Let's start with Lepong's statement. The crime occurred between 6 a.m. and 6:15 a.m. During that interval, the only person in the lounge was myself, which would make me the prime suspect. However, since I did not kill Mr. Hicks, it means that the killer was around somewhere. I like what I've started here. The first order of business will be to gather information to win your trust. Okay. I'm making a phone that is more advanced and better than this one. I mean, that's what happens, huh? Every few years, people get a new phone. I tried to hold on to my old phone for the longest time, but then I realized that it had been over like a year and a half that I had not been getting any security updates on it because my phone was that old, and I got paranoid that my cybersecurity was at risk. So I ended up getting a new phone at that point. Input wave, ahoy! It is an elevator on a plane. We are in the first class section here. We are in so first class. Okay, piano. The grand piano is the pride of this plane. It can play the music of whatever CD we insert into its CD drive. That's not a piano! But its key is to press along with the music, as though there really is someone playing it. That's kind of cool. It's kind of technology. This toppled over chair, yet another victim of the turbulence. No! Look at all that grape juice staining the back! You may not look it, but this chair was extremely valuable. It was? Yes! It was used when the Rocker Pals came to tour this plane. The Rocker Pals' leader sat in this very chair. I'm sorry, but what are these Rocker Pals? I can't believe you've never heard of them. They're all the rage. The Rocker Pals are an extremely popular international band. They added the Pals part as they became more popular, especially among teens. That explains it. I'm not really one for the music of today. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe about them later. On second thought, I can already see how confusing the conversation would get. You only replaced it because the battery was terrible? Yeah, I had my phone for a while. Your old phone was outdated and obsolete. It was time for a new one. I know it's hard to let old machines go, but sometimes it's necessary for a better future. Yeah, but the thing was, like, it was running fine, you know? It did everything I needed it to do. Like, it ran my apps, it took photos, it took calls and texts. It did what I needed it to do. I didn't need the latest and the greatest on my phone. It was fine, but I had to get it just for the security purposes. But I do love my new phone. My new phone, I got the Galaxy S23 Ultra, and it has like the stylus in it, and I am kind of obsessed with the fact that there's a stylus. This is the bronze statue of the founder of 𝕮𝖗. Okay, the one on the left is when it was in his 40s, the other one is in his 80s. Huh? Huh? People keep telling me to get a new one, but like it works. Mostly, phones are expensive. That's how I was. But then I was like, I'm not getting any security updates anymore. They stopped supporting this phone. I can't keep doing this. What if like what if a hacker gets into my phone? Oh, you broke your stylus broke. I'm sorry. You're 21 plus and you love it. The stylus is so good. 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖎𝖑. I'm sure he would be thrilled if he knew so much grape juice was here at his feet. Is that a hint of hero worshipping I detect? Oh my god. It's so funny. Not a cult. It's not a cult. I'm a very high-tech person, and if I didn't get this one a while ago, I would have got the Samsung Galaxy S24 if it was around, but the Samsung Galaxy S22 was the newest model at the time. Yeah, I mean, you get what's new at the time, right? I mean, you couldn't have got the 24 if you got it before the 24 was out. Only the first and second, although it can also go down to the cargo hold. However, that requires a flight crew keycard. So the only floors accessible to the passengers are the first and second, huh? I might log off now. You're terraforming in Minecraft? I wanna play Minecraft! I wanna play Minecraft! Your cookie clicker stats? Don't start cookie clicker. You're not allowed to start cookie clicker. Play Minecraft then? I can't! I'm playing this game! I said I'd play until I get to the next spot. I thought I'd be done. I thought I'd be at it by now, but this is gonna take longer than I thought. I don't know. I thought I could go till 12:30, but it seems like this game is longer than I thought it was. Uh-oh. There's cookie clicker in Minecraft? No way. No way. There's blood on the back of his head. He was struck by the statue. The glasses are broken. Why are the glasses broken? Years ago? It's a piggy bank of the mascot. Captain 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖏. Just one of the many pieces of merchandise we sell at our in-flight shop. Limited edition and so popular, we're down to our last one. Thank God she didn't see my last message. I've been playing Cookie Clicker for 782 days in a row? No. I can't. I lost my life to Cookie Clicker. I'm not allowed to play Cookie Clicker. I lost my life to Cookie Clicker. I had like an auto clicker installed so that when I left the house, I would just like turn it on and let my laptop run 24/7 clicking cookies while I wasn't there. And maybe I might see one of my dreams tonight if I have any. That's all I'm saying. Good night, Jonathan. Good night. Rest well. Have sweet dreams. See you later. Bye 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 bye. The cases in this game don't take far too long. Okay, okay. Crew! Avast! Avast! We have raiders! We have raiders! Raiders have come aboard! Oh my gosh, Captain 𝕻𝖎𝖏𝖈𝖎𝖐 has brought their crew aboard! Raiders, welcome! I hope you're not caught in the ads right now. Oh, we have ads running. Ahoy! To Das Rouge Panda for the 𝕻𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙 Odessa! Thank you! Ahoy! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! How is it going? And 𝕻𝖎𝖏𝖈𝖎𝖙, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome! What were you up to today? Where is the shadow? Oh, you were doing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. How was it? Welcome, welcome! Ahoy! Ahoy, drizzle.exe, 𝕻𝖎𝖏𝖈𝖎𝖏, Itosai, Das Rouge Panda, Jura Morgenstern, Crimson Omen, Best Wolf, Cleage. Oh my gosh, so many friends here today. Super delicious bread. Ahoy, ahoy! Welcome. How are you? I was the Lord Captain and I kicked some booty. Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad you kicked some booty. I hope you had a great time in Warhammer. Warhammer. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for my hat back. Thanks, Jira. How is my stream? This stream today, we're going great. We're doing great. We got Ace Attorney Investigations. We're on an airplane. Edgeworth was tied up for a while. That was pretty funny. He's no longer tied up. It's not funny. Oh, ads happening now. Sorry if you got ad. Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Ahoy Raiders. I am Vampirate Odessa, your vampire pirate captain. And today we are playing Ace Attorney. Yay! We're trying to. There's a man in the elevator on this airplane who was murdered, and we're trying to prove that it wasn't me that did it. There's blood on here. Could this have been the murder weapon? What is this card? Money is strewn all over the floor. I would guess it was all in Mr. Hicks's wallet at some point. Money on the floor. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Anything else we could look at? Oh, his shoes? There's no grape juice residue on the soles of his shoes. Yeah, an elevator on an airplane. It's crazy. That's some crazy first class. Imagine. So he came in here before the turbulence. All right, what do we got? What do we got to think about? Let's think about this. Murder weapon and blunt force trauma, right? We can easily put those two together. Raycall, how's it going? Ahoy, ahoy. Aranang Chang, ahoy. Welcome, welcome. Why did I murder him? I didn't murder him. I didn't murder him. A statue with blood on it lying next to the body of a man who was beaten to death. Yeah, his superpower is logic. Always good to see you too, Raycall. Yes, what is it? The way the blood is on this, it looks like it matches up with the wound on his head. Well, aren't we deserving of the Master of the Obvious title? Wow, he's sassy! He's so sassy because she called him ugly. Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth? Don't you think that's worth investigating? It would appear that this figurine is our murder weapon. Oh, I just knew it! I mean, I can't think of any other connection. Perhaps Master of the Oblivious would be more befitting. Oh, he's so sassy. He's so sassy. Captain Ugo piggy bank data jotted down in my organizer. Okay, broken glasses. Were they broken during his murder? What clues point to where the killer could have been? The body was found inside the elevator that connects first floor with the second floor. I mean, should we connect these two? Is that the deal here? Is that the deal? True, there wasn't anyone else in the lounge other than myself right before the turbulence, but if the killer was in the elevator along with the victim, then that's a different story. 2 legendaries in a row? Nice. Have you been enjoying the game so far? I've only heard bad things about this game, so I'm curious. I've been enjoying it. I've liked it. I mean, I'm not that far into it, but it is pretty fun. And the stories have been it's similar to the other games I've played, I think. Do I still need to connect these together? The killer rode the elevator. With the broken during the murder? This doesn't seem like it will connect. I could try it. I don't think it connects, but I'll do it anyway. not exactly a shining example of the perfect final logic. I know. Alright, then we're done here. I don't have anything else I can even look at. Do I? Wait. These things all say they've been looked at. Why does it look like there's like something else I should be able to look at here? It didn't have a check mark next to it, you know? Ah, what's in his pocket? Ah! Let's take a look. Let's take a peek. I missed it. A picture. It looks like it was taken inside of a building somewhere. Anything else we could, Oh, deduce? What am I deducing? Hold on. Oh! Isn't he supposed... Wait, hold on. His phone is gone. His phone! The clickety-clackety! The clickety-clackety!
Eureka!
Mr. Hicks's machine is nowhere to be found. Glad we talked about him for so... I know, we talked about phones for so long, and then I totally blanked. Oh, anyway, oh gosh, oh, hold on. 𝕮𝖓𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖆𝖑𝑙, thank you so much for the raid. If you're still here, thank you so much. I really appreciate you bringing your crew aboard. Thank you. If you need to rest after your stream, please take a good break, get a good snack, get a good drink, whatever you got to do to recover. And don't feel bad about raiding and running. I'm sure you might have already gone already, but I just wanted to let you know in case you're still sticking around. And the same goes for all of you raiders as well. Please get a good rest. I know it's kind of late, especially if you're on the East Coast. So definitely, thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. His cell phone, Mr. Nero? Ah, so I guess it's because it's not here. Yes, I think we can safely deduce that the killer took it. You don't have any points? Hold on. Stimmy! Look, it's a clicky phone. It is a clicky phone. Look at that. Click, 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 click. Not even a full keyboard. You gotta type with the numbers. Anything in here now? Oh, no. Alright. Alright. That's all checked. What else is there? Can't talk to her. Over here. I've already looked at this. Looked at this stuff. Oh, there's a door here. This door leads to the flight attendant's room. But please understand that it's off limits to unauthorized personnel. The room is giving off the scent of women's perfume. One would think that perfume would smell great. However, to me, it simply smells. Huh? Doesn't like perfume? Only like cologne? Not that I have any interest in what lies beyond this door. I have interest. I bet the killer lies beyond that door. Sorry, I spaced out for a second there. I think a killer lies beyond that door, actually. Alright, what am I supposed to be looking for here now? Did I not look at everything? A few copies of Sky magazine in the rack. This month's special is an English trivia quiz. It's not a bad idea. I've heard that the youth of today... I'm sorry. Why is it so funny to hear Edgeworth say the youth of today? I have heard that the youth of today don't know a particle from a participle. Now, please don't go around confusing people with made-up words, Mr. Edgeworth. Who's ever heard of such a silly word as participle? Case in point. Participle. Have we looked at everything now? There's some spilled grape juice in front of the elevator. I assume it was spilled during the turbulence. Ah, there's some feats. What's the command for the point leaderboard? I don't know. Last time VHS just had the URL somehow. Okay, I found the URL. I don't know the command for it, but that's the leaderboard. That is it. I found some very important evidence. What is the important piece of evidence in this scene? Probably the footprint. Am I wrong?
Take that!
They're a little smudged, but I think we can both agree that they're a set of footprints. You're about to paste it? Well, I'm glad you had it. Yes, these belong to our killer. Oh, then maybe we should check the shoe sizes of everyone in first class. I don't think that will be of any help to us. Unfortunately, the prints are too smudged, which will make it hard to get a definitive match. Oh, I see. Okay. Can we put anything together? I mean, the killer was in the elevator and left the elevator after the turbulence because there are feet prints in it, right? Oh, good night, Doctors Panda. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Take good care. Have good veg. I am sorry, but I don't understand, Mr. Edgeworth. I can prove that someone other than myself was here around the time of the murder. What? Really? Yes, it's rather simple, actually. The proof is in the pudding. Or rather, the grape juice in this case. These footprints here confess to me this very fact, that someone exited the elevator alive. Seeing as how the victim is dead, that would be in a second person. But couldn't the footprints be from Mr. Hicks himself? Ah, but if you take a look at our victim's shoes, you can see that the soles are spotless. Which means Mr. Hicks wasn't alone in the elevator. In fact, it's quite the opposite. There was actually one other person inside the elevator. Investigation complete. What's going on over there? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Unforgivable! This is unforgivable! Do you understand what I am saying? The movie is late! It is the same level of bad as if the plane arrived late. But the movie... What? I will not talk to you anymore. You are just wasting my time. Was it Webdings? I don't know what that was. It was like hieroglyphics, dude. 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖐. What is the matter? What is the matter, Mr. LeBlanc? If there's no emergency, please return to your seat, sir. Do not tell me what to do. I need not to sit down. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, did you prove you are innocent yet? If you would like, I will prove my innocence to you right now. What nonsense! Are you saying my eyewitness testimony is mistaken? Why is it so bad today? Why is the crunchy mic so bad today? He was so angry. Are you saying my eyewitness testimony is mistaken? Not mistaken, merely that there is room for doubt. I'd be most honored if you could please tell me what you saw in detail once more. Fine, suit yourself. Thanks for the crunch adds flavor to LeBlanc. It happened right as the guy yelled. He was so angry. Thanks for always letting me know when the crunch occurs. Nice. I can't believe that the crunch command has now turned into microphone. I am certain I saw Mr. Hicks enter that elevator. It was when the needles of my pocket watch pointed to the 6 and the 12. The body was discovered 15 minutes after that in the lounge, yes? Then you, the only person in the lounge at that time, must be the criminal. Mr. LeBlanc's conclusions seem to make logical sense. After all, the only person in the lounge at the supposed time of the murder was me. So, my eyewitness testimony. If you think you can destroy it, then come, let me see. Hurry! Do I look like a man who is having the time to wait for you? Why is he so irritated? I'm the one accused of murder here. Anyway, I must find a way to discredit Mr. LeBlanc's testimony or account somehow, and fast. Okay. I am certain I saw Mr. Hicks enter that elevator.
Hold it!
What did the crunch command used to mean? Yeah, crunching in Black Flag. It used to be like if I were when I played Black Flag, if like I crushed the ship, if I crashed the ship into rocks or something and it went crunch, then that would be that's how many times the ship has crunched. Best Wolf 1235. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome, welcome. I assume, or even if I played Sea of Thieves, you could crunch in Sea of Thieves. You know, if I ever just like crash the ship or like a car or something, you guys can use it. It's pretty versatile now. Use it for whatever. Oh, you noticed. It is a very expensive antique, I will have you know. The feeling is wonderful when I fully wind it up by hand. It does look very well designed and quite classy. I will have to charge you if you want to touch it. I never said I wanted to touch it. Let's just move on. What a cheap man you are. Now return the time you wasted back to me, and if we must. I saw Mr. Hicks enter the elevator at 6 o'clock. You said that already. You literally said that, innit? Wait. The body was discovered 15 minutes after that in the lounge, yes?
Hold it!
I guess. It's true that I found the victim's body at 6:15, and that's when I found the two of them as well. You see, it all matches my testimony. And you, the only person in the lounge at that time, must be the criminal.
Hold it!
I don't know about that. You crunch a lot of Sea of Thieves ships? Look, you can crunch it and it's fine. There's like planks for that. There's planks for that. No! Your silly opinion is what is mistaken. Please calm down, the both of you. In a sense, you are both mistaken. Well, if that isn't the pot calling the kettle black, then I don't know what is. He certainly has a lot of confidence in his testimony. If push comes to shove, I may need to press him for more information. Hold on. Okay, what do we got here? It was at 6:15. So after drinks and before movie. So movie should have started at 6. You're still terraforming? You need to veg. Good night, Taco. Have good veg. Have good veg. See you later. Rest well. Bum bum. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum. This is usually at the in-flight shop. Where's the in-flight shop? Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, guys.
Hold it!
Your terraforming project will be months of work. What are you terraforming? Oh my gosh. Wait, I don't care about the watch itself. Just want to know. I don't know. Adoy deckhand, Adoy.
Hold it!
Have a good night. Are you going too, Best Wolf? Good night. Rest well.
Hold it!
We need to press him for more information. Well,
Hold it!
were you able to get a good look at the inside of the elevator at that time? Of course, though it was inside. Are you sure the victim was in the elevator alone? Yes! The only person inside was... Okay. Wait. The only person inside was that Mr. Hicks man. Hold on. Thanks for that head pats, Herso. Thank you. Is he really alone? Of course! I will bet even 1 cent! A cheap ante for a cheap testimony. But if that's how you want to play it, I'll happily take your 1 cent. The only person inside was that Hicks man. Should I present the footprints then?
Objection!
Mr. LeBlanc. What is it? There is a very glaring contradiction in your testimony. What do you mean? Please take a look at the area in front of the elevator. There, at the spilled grape juice? Yes, and? Will you admit you also spilled it with the blood? No, it spilled itself during the turbulence. But the interesting thing here is the set of grape juice footprints. Footprints? Freet prints? No, not freet. Yeah, a penny is still free money, although I kind of hate pennies. I kind of hate a penny. Kind of just want to throw pennies. Like, can we not, like, eliminate the penny? Other places have eliminated the penny. Like, why can't we eliminate the penny? I for one, do not care about rounding my change down to avoid having a penny. There must have been another person in the elevator with Mr. Hicks. Now then, I'm done playing games. Why don't you tell us the truth? I, speaking West Virginian. No way, that's totally impossible, I guess is what he said. I'm sorry, this is the first time I've got a good look at her. Is this okay on Twitch? I guess it's not me. I guess it's not me, so I guess it's okay if it's a video game character. I guess it's okay. Yeah, she's got a bear. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I'm noticing the little panda bear thing. Yeah. I'm noticing the panda. I'm not staring. I'm not staring at anything. My God. No way, that is totally impossible. I know there was no other person in there. I saw it with my own eyes. If you want to know what I think, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't think Mr. LeBlanc is lying to us. I suppose she's right. He doesn't seem to be lying. But then, what does it mean? What about this contradiction? Mr. LeBlanc, please, just once more, will you recall the details of what you witnessed for me? You're staring at the panda? Yeah, me too. We're looking at the panda. You have to go to bed because doctor appointment tomorrow? Good night, deckhand. Have a good doctor appointment tomorrow. I was very upset when Mr. Hicks passed by my seat. I was always checking the time over and over again. I happened to follow that man with my eyes when he passed me. And I saw clearly into the elevator he was entering. But I swear there was no one else inside. No one! Mr. LeBlanc, if you would please calm down. What? Dare you too have an issue with my eyewitness testimony? Her pupils were brown. No, her pupils, she didn't have pupils. She had only irises. She didn't have like pupils or like shiny in her eye. It was just brown eye with like no coloring in it. No, not at all. Please forget I said anything. Yet again, he doesn't appear to be lying. See, you think that I'm shallow? You think I'm shallow? I look at a woman in her eyes, okay? I look at a beautiful woman in her eyes. But I can't let this testimony stand as the truth. eye contact. Yeah. I was very upset when Mr. Hicks passed by my phone. Why were you upset? Were you upset about the movie not starting on time? I am always upset! The only time I am not is when I have a piece of art in my hands. Surprisingly easy to believe that about him. But I was even more upset when Mr. Hicks walked by me. He wanted the movie to start, right? Because something unforgivable was happening. I was giving a complaint to the attendant about the movie starting time. Return back to me my time, in money! You understand the point. Prolonged eye contact. See, movie should have started at 6. They were supposed to show License to Love, Laugh, Maim, and Murder. I cannot see that movie in my country. You can only see it on international flights. Really? What the heck? I looked forward greatly to that movie. I checked my pocket watch whenever possible so I would not miss it. I even set my pocket watch to the destination time when I came on board. So my watch is not wrong, it matched the schedule. But the movie was still late, very, very late.
Hold it!
Your pocket watch. I'd like to ask you a little more about it, if that's all right.
Hold it!
This movie you mentioned is the one listed in the Sky magazine? Yes! Oh, we already did this? Was this movie shown on this flight? Yes, it was shown at the scheduled time. Isn't it possible you simply slept through it by accident? Nonsense! You doubt me? I broke my Twitch and my typing was backward. Backwards? That's weird. Don't clown me, Azure! Azure, why? Azure, no! No, stop pointing at me like that. Odd. How did he miss a movie that he was clearly hoping to see? My watch is set to my destination's time. I always set it when I board the plane.
Hold it!
Ah. You're sure about what you just testified, Mr. LeBlanc? Yes, of course, I am a very busy man. I am immediately busy when I land. I have many places to go and no time to waste adjusting my pocket watch. That was a very valuable statement you just made. Flatter me all you want, but you will not get 1 more cent out of me. That's all right. All I require is this piece of testimony. Originator, ahoy, and enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Azure, why Sag? Azure, why Sag? Don't Sag. Don't Sag. Be happy. All I remember, happy day.
Hold it!
So if his watch was set for the wrong time, then... If his watch was set the wrong time, then... the time that the guy went in the elevator would be different, right? Even if I only happened, I did not miss a thing! Just because! I would appreciate it if you didn't take my life so lightly with a simple just because. Well, then I was only making a joke. I saw Mr. Hicks all right. And I saw clearly into the elevator he was entering. He time traveled Doctor Who style. What? You dare insult me? I have belief in my eyesight. When I look for art to sell, I am told often I have great sight for the arts. Great sense, although that's debatable. Isn't it possible someone was just outside your line of sight? You are persistent, I tell you. I looked clearly. But I swear there was no one else inside. No one! Why do you insist that you were absolutely not mistaken? Because when I say I am not wrong, I am not wrong. Mr. LeBlanc, if I may, I think beyond misconceptions and mistakes lies the truth. Funny, that suspiciously mirrors something I told her only a little while ago. I honestly don't think Mr. LeBlanc is lying. Okay. I don't think he's lying either, but I think he might be mistaken about something. Okay. All times shown correspond with our departure time zone.
Objection!
There we go. That's the answer. Mr. LeBlanc, you said this just now in your testimony. I even set my pocket watch to the destination time when I came on board. Now, if your watch has been set to our destination's time zone, it would mean that your watch is displaying the time of our destination. Yes, and the correct time is worth it. The correct time is worth its 6 cents. I would like you to take a look at this. If you believe this Sky magazine, clocks on this flight run in accordance with the time of our departure time zone. Of course, the movie schedule was also created with that in mind. Mr. Tenero, Ms. Tenero, for confirmation's sake, what time zone is this flight aligned to right now? Well, we made a short stop at a transfer point. That's right. It was in that small Asian country, the Republic of 𝕮𝖃. Huh? But we didn't readjust our onboard clocks at that time. So right now we are still running on Virginian time. West Virginia! Mountain Mama! The time difference between Virginia and our destination is 9 hours. In that case, it's only natural that your watch would be out of sync with the schedule. But what? Further, with your analog watch set to our destination's time, it would appear to be running 3 hours fast when compared to the flight's onboard clocks. It also changes everything about your testimony, and you can bet 1,000,000 cents on that. In light of this information, it means you saw Mr. Hicks 3 hours prior at 3 a.m. Wait, my 1,000,000 cents! That's so funny. The 1,000,000 question. Does that mean he didn't miss his movie? Does that mean they'll still have the movie showing? Yeah, 10K, I'll take it. This basically widens the time frame for the time of death, right? Yes, because Mr. LeBlanc saw the victim enter the elevator at 3 a.m. It means that the time of death could be anywhere from 3 to 6:15 a.m. Oh, he slept through the movie? He fully slept through the movie? Sad. What time is it now? I guess it's after 6 then, huh? If he died at 6:15 and a bunch of stuff happened in the meantime. I've got something to say. And you are?
Yeah, oh! I'm Cammy Meal. I'm a flight attendant.
And what is it you wish to say?
Well, I think your story is a little different from how I remember it.
What do you mean, Cammy?
I saw Mr. Hicks sitting in his seat at 5 a.m., you know.
What? How can you be so sure of the time?
Oh, that's right. He pushed his call button while we were parked at the transfer point.
Message from Captain Ugo. This flight will be making a brief stop to refuel and transfer cargo in the Republic of 𝕮𝖃 between 4 and 5 a.m. We ask that all passengers remain on board at that time. Thank you for your cooperation. Hey! Azure, don't be sad. Be happy. Be happy. Happy clown. Happy clown. Hee hee ha ha. Ho ho. It was from 4 to 5 a.m. according to our clocks. And during that time, did any of the passengers leave or did any new ones board this flight?
No.
Not a single person got off or on in 𝕮𝖃. What about the flight crew? The few who were handling the cargo transfer might have temporarily gotten on or off. But eventually everyone, including Cammy and myself, came back on the plane. So basically I can assume that no one left or got on since our initial takeoff. This girl kinda cute. Azure? Azure? What color were her eyes?
and I answered his call. I can tell you Mr. 𝕵𝖃𝖐𝖏 was there in his seat when we took off again at 5 a.m.
Red, I'm talking about the pirate, yes. Right. Yeah.
Okay. What time did you come down to the lounge, Mr. Edgeworth?
I remember coming down here almost as soon as we left the Republic of 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖏. Ah! You were here the whole time from 5, yes? And you are the only one who could be the killer!
Mr. Edgeworth, were you really here in this lounge the entire time from 5 a.m. onwards?
Unfortunately, yes.
But then how do we explain the footprints?
Is not that obvious? This man waited for Mr. Hicks here in this lounge, waited to kill him, and then he put the corpse into the elevator. That is when the turbulence happened. My eyewitness testimony may have been mistaken, but what time I saw Mr. Hicks enter the elevator on the 2nd floor does not matter, because the entire incident concluded here in this lounge. Everything happened in this lounge? Is that what you really believe, Mr. LeBlanc? What? Do you have another idea? I simply feel there is something out of place in the scenario you presented. Didn't we already go over this? Like the turbulence, the bottoms of his shoes, like, the fact that his phone is missing, the thing that's usually from the in-flight shop. What am I supposed to make of this? The body hit on the back of the head with that thing. I mean, if it was... Where's the in-flight shop? Do you think it's this?
Take that!
I don't actually know. Probably not. The murder weapon. This little... Oh, the music didn't stop, so I thought I wasn't right. It is sold there and only there, and it is not displayed here in this lounge. How, then, did it find its way here? Don't you find that a tiny bit suspicious? Such a trivial point! It only means you prepared for it, taking it from the shop first before coming here. It doesn't prove you were innocent at all. Is there no way to win with this man? If I may. What is it? You see... Well, it's just as Mr. Edgeworth says. Oh, and why do you know this so well? Well, it's just that piggy bank was there in the shop. I saw it with my own eyes. And when was this? It was maybe around 5:40 a.m. Isn't that just before we hit that patch of turbulence? That's right. You were in the shop just before the turbulence? Yes, I was. Come to think of it, Ms. 𝕮𝖃𝖏, when I found the body, I believe you came out of that door. Yes, I did. And what is beyond that door? That's the flight attendant's room. Then you were on the 1st floor? Yes. I had to do something in the shop and in the flight attendant's room. So I went to the shop first and then to the flight attendant's room. Are you saying you passed by me at some point? Yes. You seemed really into the issue of Sky magazine you were reading at the time. I don't suppose you noticed me walking by. I vaguely recall someone walking by, but I didn't take notice of who it was. Anyway, the piggy bank was definitely there at the shop when I went there. Why did you go to the shop in the first place? I went there for a work-related matter. Work, you say? Yes. The upkeep of the shop is also one of my responsibilities. Why did you not say anything about this until now is what I want to know. In any case, I believe it's clear that the shop needs to be investigated as well. Shall we head over there then? Hold it! What is it now?
Aren't you forgetting something, Ms. Rhoda? Don't you need the captain's permission to check the shop?
No, I haven't forgotten. But I have already asked him for permission to search the entire plane. So I think we're all right.
Ha! That's weird.
What is?
Well, I just talked to the captain, see? And he said that he didn't give you permission to do anything like that at all.
Huh? What is the meaning of this, Ms. 𝕮𝖗?
It means she's lying. Go on. Admit that you are. You said you had permission to search all over, but you don't. And yet, here you are.
You, flight attendant! What are you trying to do? Pull the sheep over us?
The captain's calling for you, Ms. Rhoda.
Uh-oh. She's in trouble.
Oh, but don't worry. I already got permission to search the shop from the captain. See, unlike you, I do things the right way.
Ms. 𝕮𝖗, how would you do such a thing?
Please excuse me. Looks like I get to be in charge now. Please go back to your seat, Mr. LeBlanc. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth. If you would follow me, I will be your guide from now on.
There's something about Ms. 𝕮𝖗 that has piqued my curiosity. But right now, investigating the in-flight shop is my top priority. How long do I have to keep doing this? Okay, it's 1:10 a.m. I need to pause. We need to pause. It's fun. This game is fun, but I'm kind of tired. I thought we could get to the end of that chapter today, but it does not seem like it's gonna happen. So your red flag-ometer is going off. Well, yeah, but like, is that not a good thing sometimes? Just kidding. Just kidding. No, she does seem kind of evil. She does seem a little bit evil. I don't trust her, but I kind of like her. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, if villain bad, why hot? If villain bad, why hot? And I think that she's definitely giving villain vibes, got them killing vibes. Watch her taking lives, singing ayo, 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 ay. Yeah, ayo, 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 ay. She's trying to distract everyone with gazongas. What a take. Alright, guys. Thanks for coming to stream tonight. It was a lot of fun to play some more Ace Attorney with you guys. I don't know what a gazonga is. Sounds like gorgonzola. Maybe she has cheese? Maybe she has cheese? Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming to stream. It was really fun. We will be back to streaming on Friday. Taking tomorrow off. I'm gonna eat a Krabby Patty. I'll report back to you guys on how the Krabby Patty is. Friday, I will be having 2 streams. I'll be first on Princess Rosca's stream. So we'll be with Princess Rosca. I'll play Jump King over on her stream to celebrate her birthday. If you guys haven't played Jump King, you can come to her stream for a chance to win a key for your very own copy of the game. Is her name Princess Rosca with no underscore? Sure is. Go follow. I don't know where my caps lock was on. Go follow Princess, so you can see when she's live, and I'll be with her on Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Shout out her ASMR channel. Yeah, follow her ASMR channel on YouTube. But then after that, I'll be back on my stream here at 8 p.m. To play a little horror game, to play a little Shinkansen Zero. So we'll have a little spooky horror time on Friday as well. Then Saturday will be a reward from the Odessa-thon. I'll be playing Getting Over It. and I'm sure I'll hate it. I'm sure it will be a horrible time, but I'm gonna play it and it'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. It'll be just all right and good. So definitely come back Friday, Saturday, check out Princess, and it'll be a fun time. And then the week will be over, and then it'll be the next week, and it's a holiday week too. It's kind of fun. That's kind of fun, isn't it? Isn't that kind of fun? Okay. Let's see. Where are we rating out to today? Let's see. You know, it looks like maybe we can go say hi to 𝕮𝖊𝖐𝖐. 𝕮𝖊𝖐𝖐 is celebrating 2-year affiliate anniversary. Let's go. 2 years? Let's go and share happy anniversary messages. Oh, are there in 11 hours of streaming right now? Huh? Wait, is she ending stream? Hold on. Is she ending right now? I can't tell. I can't tell if the stream is ending or not. It might be. After 11 hours, it might be the end. Let me listen really quick. Okay, I think she might be. I think it might be still going. Let's raid over anyway. Let's raid. Let's raid. Okay, guys, if you are a subscriber, you can copy and paste this raid message right here. Hold on. This raid message right here. If you are a follower, you can copy and paste this raid message so you still have some fun emotes to take along for the ride here. Okay? It looks like we're playing some spooky game. Spooky game right now. So we'll go and celebrate their 2-year affiliate anniversary with some spooky games. Yeah. Okay. Thanks everybody for coming here, for hanging out, and I will be seeing all of you guys again Friday on Princess's channel and on this channel right here, doing more horror games for Spookytober. Let's go. Thank you everybody, and remember the most important thing. I love you. Say it back. Mwah. Bye bye. Azure, don't be sad. Why so sad? Good night.